Hey.
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 No.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out here. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna adjust the volume real quick. Welcome to Sonic Generations. It's not been that long since I first played this game, or last played this game rather.
I can't see shit.
You can't see shit?
You're
What the fuck?
You're showing us the wrong window.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Clueless has minimized their application.
What are you talking about? What are
I think
you
you were still on
talking
the
about?
music.
Yeah.
No, I switched it. I switched it, as a matter of fact. I did switch it, and it should have been there. And yet, here it is, trying to make me a liar. Wow. How deceitful that was, Discord. That was truly horrible. Anyway, hi. How's it going? This is
a stream without some kind of technical difficulty.
Yep. Let me know how volume levels are, by the way, because streaming PC games is hard. Well, there's not really much else to do except just get into it. Fuck it. Ignore that one. Still feel old. Mood. Oh my god! How unexpected!
Green Hill Zone.
In a Sonic game?
Truly baffling. Honestly, truly earth-shattering. Hot take.
The ground fell off from under you when you said that.
Hot take.
You did a lot.
Hot
Hot
take.
take.
Green Hill Zone is good, actually. And y'all can't make me hate something that I love like this.
Oh, I know. I agree fully. Just kind of, they put it in every game.
Yeah, it is. But like here, like this is the remaster. This is the more recent version. I do own the original version, but I am playing on the newer version because I want to. That's weird. Why do I have access to that?
Ow.
Blink and you miss it. Sonic Colors.
Bonus?
I'll explain why that's so weird in a minute, but, like, it is exceptionally weird that I have it right now. But whatever. That's fine. But yeah, so we are playing the remastered edition. There are some minor issues that I have with this version, but, like, when you compare it to Sonic Colors Ultimate and some of the, because like I was willing to give Sonic Colors Ultimate the benefit of the doubt, and by and large it still mostly functions, and being available on multiple platforms is really nice, but it has issues that became more apparent the further in we got. But I don't regret playing that to experience it for myself and actually develop my own opinion, because that is an important thing to do. This version is nowhere. This version of Generations, as far as like quote unquote bad ports go, nowhere near as many problems with it. My only issues with it are extremely small. Perfect bonus. Oh yeah, Sonic Colors Ultimate ended with a crash, which was great and funny. When we were in the middle of the credits, it was so fucking funny. Hey Len, how's it going? S rank. The first of many.
Rank.
It's rank.
Whoa. Oh well. This design is so fucking good. Like, this game's story is, like, nothing spectacular in terms of, like, events and, like, subverting expectations or anything. But, like, that thing's design is so fucking cool that I don't care.
The squad.
Oh my god! Happy birthday, Sonic. Oh my god,
Ciao.
Vector.
It's kind of impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time.
I like this change. It's very subtle, but it like the actual animation they changed it to is very good. Yum.
Like it? I love it.
Oh. Ah!
No!
That was way louder
Chili dog,
in my ears than the rest of that cutscene for whatever reason, which is just
Yeah.
very typical. Please let me know how volume levels are, by the way. Again, because PC games are fucking hard. Oh no! No, the Chow! And my friends too, but the Chow, no!
Hey, those are my friends.
Crap!
Let me turn down.
Yep. No! I love how Len is the only one upset over Charmy. Yeah, I will lower that in a minute after this cutscene ends, because if I click out of the game, the sound entirely cuts out, so. Yeah, the Time Eater's design is so fucking good.
The Silent Realm.
White. Alright, now that we've got a moment to breathe, let me fix my volumes a little bit. Okay. How's this? Well, okay, I guess this is a bad example because the game's not really making much noise.
This is not the best place to test music balancing.
Yeah.
Huh? Zone. Act 2.
Yeah! Oh, it's so good. Again, I know that there's people get like people are tired of Green Hill Zone. Da da da. I don't care. This is good. Okay, so weird thing. I'm going to have to get used to homing attack being on a different button again, because just until now. Oh my god, that was embarrassing.
Hi.
Just until yes, like two days ago when I was playing Colors, it was both on. It was always on the X button, just on the regular jump button, and now it's back to being on a different button. But pressing X will also do another homing attack because that's the original way of doing it. So
Wait. It's on X, but it's not on X?
It's on X as well as being on square.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Why
weird.
Where?
Bonk.
Yeah, this is the best new Green Hill Zone. I love it. It's very fun. Slide to the left.
No, we're obviously sliding to the right.
You're right. Boost. This version specifically has two. Is there a way to switch between them? Or are you talking about...
You mean for classic and modern Sonic?
Nice. Woohoo! Yeah, so as a result of me having played this more recently, I'm probably going to end up going through this pretty quickly. But that's fine, because this game is good, and we all know it's good. And for the retrospective, I think it's more important to look at the things that are lesser known, so to speak. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to have a fucking ball while playing this version, because I love this game. This game is good. And it's a friendly reminder to everyone that it is good to like things and to have good things in your life. and to enjoy the franchises that you care about. Call out post for Sonic fans not being able to have fun. Ow.
How?
Sonic turnaround.
How did?
That was entirely on me trying to overcompensate. I just made it weird when it didn't need to be. Oop.
I have no idea how you even did that to begin with.
I don't know either. Hi, Dachi. How's it going? I thought I was going to pause the screen. There's controls you can swap, but I don't think you can change mid-game. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. But I might take a look at that, but I've kind of gotten used to the newer style, so to speak, so I might stick with that. Just because I played through the whole game like that, and, you know, it's fine. Yeah, combos! Oh, I didn't quite stick the landing. Donk! There's something so satisfying about boosting through classic badniks. And perfect bonus. Because no one saw me fall in that hole. It's been a while since we played this one. Maybe like 3 days? Yeah, exactly. This game is so good. How come Sonic went the wrong way? Man, this game is good. Fuck. Like games. Games can be good. Our buddy's back. Safe and sound.
Sonic, that was awful. I couldn't tell where I was or what had happened. Ugh, like I was trapped in a nightmare.
Well, you're safe now, and that's what's important.
Yeah, speaking to your friends is also important, Sonic. Thank you.
Green Hill looked different.
This isn't South Island, and all the color and life's been drained from it.
But the colors feel so right.
Strange.
We just established this.
Fighting evil genies or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. Right now, we should focus on finding our friends.
We can start over there.
We played
That
those games.
skyline looks familiar, but I can't be sure.
Well, that's as good a lead as any, Tails. Back in a flash.
Wow, that was crazy. Sonic. It's like you never left.
Also, since I'm pretty sure pretty much every line, even if the lines themselves weren't changed, were re-recorded. I love Tails' little voice crack that he has there. It's very cute. I can now switch between two Sonics. Dang.
Yay.
Wish I could do that in real life.
Skill issue.
Press that. There's two of them. Also, yeah, I know that if you clear Act 1 before clearing Act 2, you get a different cutscene, and I know that the dialogue is slightly different, I think, for both of them, but I prefer than clearing it with Modern Sonic afterward, because I like it when my character speaks to his friends. Search for Chow.
You needed for the entire game with slightly different cutscenes.
Chow, wonder what those are like. Whee! Revisit Sonic's memories here in the collection room. New items are added as you collect red star rings and notes. Come back anytime to check your collection. So, new option in this mode or in this version is the Chow rescue. They just straight up tell you where they are. To a certain degree. Obviously, you're still gonna you don't have any like visual indication. Obviously, first comes first, second comes second, third comes third, so you kind of have to figure out some of it on your own. But, you know, it's nice to have some direction on that. Can you do Sky Sanctuary Act 1 after Act 2? It's funny. No, everyone already knows what that one's like. I'm not going to bother with that. All right. Call myself a Sonic fan. I call myself a Sonic fan because I know that if for the first time that you're playing through Green Hill Zone, there's no red star rings. So ha, take that. Yep, Act 1 tends to be easier. Yeah, so the red star rings are straight up not able to be picked up the first time through the stage, as far as I'm aware. Like, they just don't appear.
Huh.
And that's exclusively for the very first time that you play through the stage. And as far as I'm aware, it's also only for Green Hill Zone. Yeah, like, I wouldn't have missed that. Like, they just straight up don't appear because they don't want to bog the player down with unnecessary information on their first time through a stage, especially when the stage is a cold open. And it's a small detail that I appreciate. Is it for Act 2? I don't know. I'm fairly certain that I would have known. Anyway, I'm probably not gonna spend too much time going for all the extras in this playthrough, just because I just did that recently, and it takes a little bit. But I do want to try getting an S rank because I'm a gamer.
Gamer.
Dude, video games?
Video games, yeah. Oh my god, wait, hang on. You know what I just realized? Based on what Len said, I can have clueless generations because I've got 2 different designs. That's so weird. No, I overshot. Fine. I already got an S rank on this one, so I want to get all the red star rings. No!
You won't!
I'm kind of aiming blind here. Nice.
Yay!
Ah!
You won't.
Who put that spring there? Someone's got to follow up with a bit. The line.
Hmm?
It's a trap to keep me from moving forward. Come on, guys.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not on the ball
You
today.
just do everything for you, Clueless? Come on.
It's supposed to be banter.
You know, we're in the ban and banter tonight. Only
Swear.
dry, emotionless commentary.
Boring. Gotta do the vector mission and rooftop run. That's my only request. If it's the mission that I think it is, I really don't want to do that one.
Too bad, you got a request. You're now legally obligated to do it.
Fuck,
That's what a
you're
request
right.
means.
That's what being a content creator means. Yep. Oh, that was weird.
Whoa.
Whoa, no, wait, no, the baby.
Ow!
The baby.
The baby.
Bappy acquired. There's one particular Chow that I know that I need to find when we're going through the stage. And I will show off all the Chow on my other save file. But there's one particular one that I have to get on the on stream because it's delightful. Nice. If I still got an S rank, oh my god. What if I wait outside for you outside with a brick? Damn.
It's a brick outside your house.
That's it. That's the joke. Yeah. I got all the red star rings and a whole bunch of prizes. Treasure scanner. You got a skill. Skills have different effects like damage, protection, or increasing speed. Put them to good use in your adventures. Skills can be equipped in the skill shop or by selecting skill customization at the stage gate.
Increasing speed, you say?
Yes.
You could walk on the stage name, that's fun.
Yeah. It's very cute. Also, Tails, you're looking a little different.
Wow.
Dragoni, you were Tails in our Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog series.
You got an S rank? That's awesome! I bet you could teach me a thing or two.
Sonic.
If you can manage to get an A rank score without...
It's fine. Don't worry about that one. Alright, so skill customization. You can equip the skills you acquired here. The skill you can equip is determined by the number of points you have, so choose your skills wisely to create your own skill set. So, you can customize these little skill sets. And, okay, that's why. Because it was already equipped by default. That would explain why I had it. Yeah. Treasure Scanner allows you to see hidden items and springs. And Power Break. Stop on a dime regardless of your speed. Now, normally I like to make these a little bit more specialized, but rather than just equip everything that I've got.
We only
because
have 3 to begin with.
yeah, exactly. But one of the reasons I like to make them specialized is because we get to play with the trendy name or trendy phrases guide and make our custom names for it. Not by typing it out, that'd be silly, but using a pre-selection of words. And this is a dump set.
Dump and set.
Dump and set. What if Queen was controlling the time meter instead? Queen as in, like, Freddie Mercury?
Queen Deltarune, obviously.
Oh.
Queen
I
of
don't
England?
actually know.
Also, check out this little stand.
Oma Chow just out here in the void.
Mhm. But look at the Chow hand puppets from Unleashed. Do you remember that weirdo that was hanging around Unleashed with the Chow hand puppet?
Guy.
Now I do.
Hi, I'm Omo Chow. When you clear a stage, I'll give you points as a present based on the rank you earn. You can use your points to buy skills here in the skill shop. Skills will give you new abilities.
Yeah, this remix. So, I have got a lot of points already. So you can actually enable
Wow.
the ability to like re-enable lives, but by default they are turned off. And I will keep them turned off because I don't know.
The points true from like New Game Plus, or you just get 1 billion of them to start with.
By getting the Digital Deluxe Edition, you get a bunch of extra points, but if I'm being perfectly honest, you get a fuck ton of points anyway. Buying things from the skill shop is never, ever a problem. You will always have enough to buy pretty much everything. Alright, so this is no longer going to be a dumpin' set. I think I'll keep Drop Dash because it's fun. Power Break. Sure-footed. Land on your feet. I like that one a lot. That one's fun. Safety Net. Last Chance. Don't really need that. Drop Rings takes 10 seconds.
You're over
That
your
is fine.
capacity already.
I know. I'm gonna remove some other stuff in a second. I think I will remove the treasure scanner for now. Lose less speed when moving uphill and in water. That's good. And what else? Don't really have room for anything else because everything that's got very few things pretty high or pretty expensive. So that's fine. This is no longer the dump set, though. So we're gonna change its name to Fight
Fight
Jet.
big. Fight Jet.
Fight
Is
Jet.
there always an and?
Yes. I don't know why. I think it's funny. Tragically, there is not live and learn.
Oh.
I did look for that immediately, though. I was really, really frustrating. Alright. And I think fuck it. Just because... Fuck it. I like this stage. We're going to go through Green Hill Zone again and try and get the goodies for this one. We're not going to do all of that for every stage for the whole night, but it's Green Hill Zone. It's a special occasion. You don't go to Green Hill Zone every day. Wait. Wait, you know what I realized? Modern Sonic didn't go to the store. Modern Sonic's got some different things, I think.
Oh.
There is Open and Heart, though. That's good. Actually, I don't know if... I don't think Modern... I think all of the items from the skill shop are the same, but you can equip certain ones from... but I didn't customize Modern Sonic's moves or abilities.
Ah.
So, Blast Off! Love that one.
Choo.
Stop on a dime regardless of speed. That one's nice. Athleticism and... Increase Sonic speed. That sounds pretty nice. You know what this move set sounds like to me is sounds like an, sounds like an, pre-race. Yeah. I don't always got zingers in me. What do you want from me?
C'est la vie.
That sign wants a dangerous fall.
Go! Blast off! Yeah! Yeah, no, there
Why?
was no red ring the first time I played this stage. Fuck off! Y'all are trying to trick me! You dicks! I can't get it. What the fuck? Hang on. Try this again.
Camera? S'il vous plaît?
Pardon me.
Camera?
We're just gonna walk all the way back to the beginning and turn around. It's fine.
Bonk. Camera!
Yeah, there we go.
Camera, please.
Worth it. Oh my god, come on. Okay, fine. Yeah, I also wish that you could turn off Modern Sonic's drop dash, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. Are you kidding me? Okay, now this is personal. Remember not having to go back into this stage a second time? Well, I think you're remembering wrong. Y'all can just go back into the VOD. You can see that the item was not there. Baby.
Jump.
Abu.
Are red rings important? Red rings are not necessarily super important, but they are
They're
nice.
incredibly important because they're fancy collectibles.
You need to collect all of them for 100%, and therefore, they are crucial.
Ooh, it was 2 days ago. Yeah, well, this was 2 minutes ago. Ding. Oop. This level's designed very well. I like the video game. I don't have much insightful to say about this stage on the second time through. It's just a good reimagining of Green Hill Zone. It's a fun time. Sure.
You can kind of tell with the UI that this is originally a 3DS game.
I mean, not originally. There was a 3DS version. But originally
the
this-
UI just looks like it's a mobile game because there are very few elements that are kind of blown up. Looks built for smaller screen to me.
I guess that kind
Oh. I mean, that's
I don't know,
mostly
the-
just because of the aesthetic that they were going
portable
for.
version of the game plays a lot differently.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
never mind. I was saying things that weren't there.
Yeah, the 3DS version of the game is basically an entirely different game. Yeah, it's entirely in 2D, and it is entirely, it's basically, it was developed by Dimps, the same people that did the Sonic Advance and the Sonic Rush series, and it plays like the Sonic Rush series, just kind of nerfed. It's very short, to my understanding. There's not exactly a, not exactly a wealth of content in the 3DS version, but
And if I recall, apart from Green Hill Zone, it has all unique stages.
no, Chemical Plant is the same. Spoiler alert, I guess. Quite a few of the stages are the same. I missed a Chow? I did. I'm pretty sure I missed 2 Chow, actually. Oh, there's a guitar that I need to mess with. Also, reading Dachi, seeing Dachi say, I think you're just blind. I think you're just gaslighting me. Honest to God, sometimes with Dachi's comments, it's a little tricky to tell, like, when she's fucking with me or when she's genuinely trying to say something different. Where is my other child? I'm missing 2 of my children and a red ring. I'm going back for them.
Well, now I am very curious, and I'm going to rewatch the VOD once we're done.
Blast off! Alright, I could have looked at where the specific Chao locations are between this, but I didn't.
That's
So-
better talk.
That's Quitterstock indeed. Besides, they're not super, not super hard to find. At least not in this stage. In other stages, I've gone I went through it multiple times and wasn't able to find them. Again, I'm going to emphasize, I'm not going for all of them in this playthrough, because I already did that in my most recent playthrough. I will show them all off.
That's the content!
The content, you gotta keep in mind, my friend, I still have like 9 more Sonic games to play.
The content!
There is plenty!
The content!
My children are starving, please. The rest of the games, they have different zones. I could have sworn that, that Chemical Plant was the same, at the very least. Like, I'm fairly confident that at least, like, 40% of the stages are the same.
Are those tricks like this just mash a button, or is there like a rhythm to it?
Just twirl the control stick.
Oh, okay.
Why did I keep opening up Sonic Frontiers over and over again? Was that, like, recently, or, like, the last time I played it, or what? Opening it over and over again implying that I was playing it, or are you just talking about, like, opening and closing, like someone that keeps losing to the Flowey fight?
The Steam pop-ups, yeah. Sometimes Steam just decides to show you, oh, this person's playing this game even though they haven't reopened it.
Wait, nope. Baby.
Baby.
Hey, it's really funny.
Sonic's
that,
playing Sonic Frontiers, wow. Damn. I hope he's having a good time.
It's really funny that the Flowey fight thing became a meme, because like my very first playthrough of Undertale, I got him on the first try, and the way the health bar
Baby.
worked, I was convinced that you couldn't actually lose.
You can. You
that's-
definitely can.
I know that now.
I mean, that is also like a thing that the game pulls on you later. The whole unlosable boss fight, which I think is just as much of a cool trope as the unwinnable boss fight. I think it's very cool. Yep, this game's really easy to get S ranks in. It is comical, honestly. Oh, you know why I always thought that it was still Chemical Plant in the 3DS version? Is because whenever I'm thinking about the remixes, or when I'm listening to the full Sonic Generations soundtrack, I always associate Casino Night with being the DLC stage for this version. But yeah, no, all that actually adds up. That's fun. Also, yes, Len, I was playing Sonic Frontiers a bit recently. It's very good. Pinball machine is fun too, yes.
Way to go on that S-Rank, Sonic. Not even my mecha can keep up with you.
I mean, it's not exactly fast.
Yeah.
I've played Sonic Adventure 2.
I mean, I'm just trying to be encouraging.
Look at them. They're so good. I didn't even stop and look at them outside of the stage entrance because, oh my god, they are so fucking cute. They're so small. Anyway, time to actually move on with this video game that I'm going to be beating soon. Yeah. we go, boys. Chemical Plant, my beloved. Sonic 2, my beloved, actually, just in general. Sonic 2 is good. Boing. Again, I'm not going for all the red star rings in these on every stage, but they are fun. I also... I really like the choices that they made for this game's stages overall, but I have put quite a bit of thought into why they chose each stage, more than is honestly entirely reasonable for someone, if I'm being perfectly frank. The one that really boggles my mind is the second, or is the one they pulled from Sonic 3, which we'll talk to when we get to that one. I talked about it a bit last night, or 2 nights ago when we were playing Sonic Colors, but I'll talk about it when I get there, just because I want something to talk about when I get there. But speaking of things to talk about in the meantime, Dragoni, Mush, neither of you were here for the Sonic Colors stream. How have you guys been doing these past couple days?
All right.
I've been doing all right, Ken. I haven't had any work shifts in a while.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
I mean, yay free time, but who money?
Money. You should let me go see Wicked the other day.
Oh yeah, I heard that was remarkably good, which is honestly shocking.
It's a
oh, that's the
musical
fifth one. All right, cool. I just skipped all of them. That's fine.
Adaptation that's actually really good. Like the choreography, and at least some of the dances, is amazing. The 2 leads, hell yeah. Oh, what?
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just barely.
I missed everything? Well, too bad. Drink some water? I will. Now that I'm out of the toxic waste dump. Just like Classic Chemical Plant, it's over before you know it. That's because I know where I'm going and I don't get trapped underwater.
Yeah, that's a problem.
S rank.
Srank.
Srank even. Yeah, Chemical Plant Classic is not a long stage if you know where you're going. Which is remarkably not that hard to figure out. Also, you want to generally be better than me. Not that I have any trouble with it either, because it is still kind of comically easy to get S ranks in this game. Ding.
Anyway, about the completely unrelated thing that's been going on in the comments, I still say it's hydrosity, because that just sounds like a kind of totally radical 90s thing that this game would do.
I remember, so, I was at, oh, hang on. There was a, no. It's a Resident Evil arm, hell yeah. But, I was at MagFest with, Grammy Award winner, Charlie. Forget what his last name is, but he's the guy from he's the guy from the 8-Bit Big Band, who got Meta Knight his Grammy, and he was running but he was running a big band sight reading session, and he pulled out a copy of a chart from Sonic 3, and he was just like, "All right, who's ready? Who's ready? Can everyone take out Hydro City?" And everyone's just like, and then everyone's like, and then he was like, "No, all right, can you get out Hydrosity?" And then everyone's like, "Yeah." It was literally the funniest thing ever. Son of a bitch, I'm going to die, but I want that red ring.
The ring!
Bubbles! Bubbles!
Bubbles.
Bubbles!
Bubbles. Death.
No!
Charlie Day. I don't think that's...
Charlie!
Isn't Charlie Day the guy from Always Sunny, or am I mixing that up?
Yeah. He's
Yes.
also Luigi.
Yep. I'm not that easy to fool. I know my Charlies, I think. Ow. Yeah, in order to get an S rank, I need to get the perfect bonus, so I needed to restart anyway. So, red rings again. Ow. I really enjoy the stages that they picked. Because honestly, at the end of the day, honest to God, Chemical Plant's probably my favorite stage from Sonic 2. As fucking huge, like, insanely stressful as it is as a kid. It was always memorable. And it also just kind of shows that, I don't know, like, it's kind of telling that you immediately go from Emerald Hill Zone, like this lush, beautiful green area, to a like a landscape that's been completely corrupted by Eggman. It kind of ups the stakes a little bit, and it makes it memorable. But you know,
Could have just kept going to the right and survived.
I could have. It's fine, don't worry about it. I don't know, but I think that people are kind of jaded towards Chemical Plant and Green Hill Zone in particular nowadays because, 1, they were both in Sonic Generations, 2, they were both in Sonic Mania, 3, they were both in Sonic Forces, just not with different names in Sonic Forces. Just the aesthetic, people are kind of annoyed by it, but at the end of the day, I think that it's really cool. It's a cool stage. Also, hey Morgan, how's it going? I thought it was the character's name from Good Luck Charlie, but that is not. Nope, not quite. Breath Holder, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's one of the reasons that you might actually want to go about collecting the Red Star rings, is to get the abilities that are locked behind them, because there are some really useful ones. Emerald Hill is just kind of a Green Hill too. Also, now I have the ability to change the music. I'm not going to be doing that for this playthrough. At least not for the standard playing stages. Go! Blast off! 7.8, too much chemicals. I really like this remix, not gonna lie.
It's pretty good. I think I like the classic one better, though.
The classic remix never really sounded that much like a remix to me, honestly.
I know, it sounds very similar to the old version. This one seems a bit overdone. Not to say
are
it's
you
bad or anything.
Give me that. I said give me that. Sonic? Doing that again. Go! Blast off! Yeah, this stage has a lot of blink and you miss it optional routes. There are a lot of them. Wow! Oh my god. I thought I was just about to die, and I was gonna be really upset if I did. Doing great. Doing great.
Hey, okay.
Give me that. Moving on. All right. I did not listen to yesterday's Twitter takeover. I'm going to watch it later though. It's not like I just didn't have the time to watch it live. Takeover, 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 takeover. Although one thing I did hear about the Sonic Twitter takeover when Sonic and company answered a bunch of questions on Twitter. The one that was yesterday was Sonic and Shadow specifically, which ruined Eggman's perfect attendance record, but honestly, good. As Shadow put it in the first post about it, which is one that I did see, it's Sonic X Shadow Generations, not Sonic X Shadow X Tails X everyone, etc. Like it's specifically them. Doink, got it. Doink? What the fuck? Why doink? All right.
Wonk.
Get doinked,
Bonk.
loser.
Get doinked, idiot.
Get doinked on.
Dragoni, what have you been doing? I much talked about going to see Wicked and stuff, but what have you been up to, Dragoni?
You ask this every time we stream, and I never have an answer ready.
I was gonna say, I think you'd be better at answering it by now.
Yeah.
You live a
Not a
very
lot,
interesting
really.
life.
Yeah, I don't have a lot going on in my life. I just kind of chilling and playing video games occasionally.
What's Baba been up to? Fuck.
I bought him a tube.
Oh, you are spoiling the child.
He's had a habit recently of like crawling into random cages, whether it's under a blanket that's on my lap or just under my legs and have about an ottoman or something. So I just got him a little tube and he's been hanging out in it quite a lot, and it's adorable.
Very good. How big of a tube is it?
It's like
Baby.
4 feet across, and like kind of a S-shaped curve.
Nice.
Got little holes you can stick his head out. And I've
Excellent.
been trying to get pictures, but he's always moving around too much.
That's how you know that he enjoys the tube.
Yeah.
Pulled the immersive immersive Charizard today. That's good. That would have been an S rank if I hadn't died that one pathetic death, but it's fine.
Eh.
And you shouldn't have done it.
Correct. Anyway.
Sonic!
Tails!
Also, Dachi, they are absolutely canon.
This is definitely the chemical plant, but we're not remotely on Westside Island. Did that monster do this?
I talked about this last stream as well. That's one of the lines that was changed that I definitely don't like, just because the other one was funnier. About Tails saying that the pink water makes him nervous for some reason, because that is like the universal Sonic 2 experience, is being scared of drowning in chemical plant. Everyone lived that. That's like that's like one of the references, like, just I don't know. I like him. Amy's okay. Thank goodness. Quark would have never forgiven me if she wasn't.
You saved me, Sonic. I'll be sure to return the favor next time around.
Not really worrying about that right now, Amy.
Wonderful!
I'm so psyched I get to hang out with you, Sonic. Come talk to me anytime.
Artwork 13. Great.
Wonderful!
Oh my god.
Ooh, a red star ring? Maybe that's why you look so young. Did you get one for me, too?
Yes.
Annie, what does that mean?
Yeah. They rewrote some of the script for this game, as we've been talking about. A lot of people complained about Amy in particular. I don't understand it, because she clearly still has a lot of the very like you know, puppy love lines intact in this game. It's just some of the more majorly like weird ones that were kind of changed. I don't know. It's also like such a small detail that it literally doesn't matter. Better written, but a tad less funny. Yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to. That's a warp point. It will warp you to a different area. Alright, now I can talk about this stage. Why the fuck did they choose this stage? I don't understand it. This stage was like barely anything in Sonic 3. Like, it was basically just a transitionary stage that you move, like, you go between before you go and fight the final bosses, depending on which campaign you're doing.
It's a cool location, I guess. It also seems to be the most associated with Knuckles these days.
Yeah, but like also I just don't understand why that particular why this particular location was chosen to be a stage, because like you have to invent the level pretty much whole cloth, which it's a pretty alright level, don't get me wrong, but like it's confusing that in a game about bringing back the best of the classics, like bringing back all the stages in classic ways, that they just kind of made one up. Not that it's bad. Again, I just find it to be a very confusing choice in terms of like actual like content of the stage, if you get what I'm saying.
It's better that they do have some of the more original stuff. You don't want to just have the entire game copied whole cloth from other stuff. Like, inspiration's good and all, but
yeah, it's just that like none of this level's architecture really resembles the original Sky Sanctuary, because the original Sky Sanctuary is not really that much of anything, which is again the reason why its selection is very strange. I'm a sucker for cities in the sky. I fucking love it, but like why? Because there's a lot of other really iconic zones from Sonic 3. But at the same time, it's also like, in terms of representing the game that it comes from well, this, like, Angel Island is, like, the central plot point of Sonic 3, so it makes sense that they would want to...
Technically, every zone is on Angel Island,
yeah, but this is
the aesthetic of Angel Island.
Yeah. That was a mistake, but it's fine.
Somehow you brought it back.
And this is also one of the most dynamic stages thus far as Classic Sonic, because otherwise a lot of Classic Sonic stuff, like like at least with Green Hill Zone and Chemical Plant Act 1 for Classic Sonic, they're both pretty. They are much more straightforward 2D, like just recreations of the originals. Which is annoying from the standpoint of the physics are slightly different, and if you know those stages like the back of your hand... I hate that, by the way, the fact that you have to play the stage 3 times to get all the red star rings, that's really fucking annoying. But,
Oh yeah, this stage they also put in Sonic Racing Transformed, like, the year after.
Yep. Yeah. I also just like seeing... oh my god, his grapes! We rescued Knuckles' grapes, guys.
grapes.
I love that detail.
They should be lower poly.
Nah. It's a good aesthetics. But yeah. Oh! So, when I first played this game way back in 2017, when I got my laptop for college, and it was the original Sonic Generations was one of the first games I ever bought on Steam. The other one was Hive Swap Act 1, because that also actually released around the time that I was starting college, which is frankly insane. Goodbye, Red Star Ring. It's fine. But like the first ever Steam summer sale, I bought Sonic Generation, or the first ever Steam summer sale that I was able to participate in as someone that actually had a computer at that point. I bought Sonic Generations and the Carnival Night Zone DLC, and my laptop could not really run it that well, I'm gonna be honest. And so I made it through. I made it through here, up to this point. I believe also the subsequent boss. And I did the mission after. Hang on.
Baby.
You missed a baby.
I know.
I played this game for the first time a couple years after it came out. It was on sale for $5 in the bargain bin at EB Games.
Honestly, a steal.
Yeah.
As in, you should have stolen it?
Yes. Stealing is always
As in,
right.
I basically was stealing it for that price.
Yeah. I do like this remix a lot. I personally am also a huge fan of the remix from Team Sonic Racing that they did. Hey there. Baby.
Baby.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, get back here.
Get back here, baby.
Hey. You get your ass back here right now. There we go. The remix from Team Sonic Racing where they combine it with Back in Time from Sonic R. Because even though everyone like makes fun of Team Sonic Racing for not really actually having anything to do with Sonic R, which at the end of the day it still doesn't, except for the fact that it has like the No! Every time my fucking drop dash fucks me up there, I've never made it behind that barrier with that robot shuts off, because every time I get fucked up by the drop dash there. There's not a red star ring or anything behind there, but I've never actually gone back there, so I don't
How do you know there's
what-
not one back there?
Because I've collected all the red star rings and it's not back there.
Here's the secret sixth one.
Alright, I think I'm getting tired of your smart mouth, Dragoni. You're going in the tube.
No! Fine, if that's so, but you don't want me, I'll just go then.
You gotta head out?
I also have something else going on in like 15 minutes that I've got to go get ready for.
Alright, go get ready for that.
I'll see you next time.
Get tubed. Bye-bye.
Get out of here.
It's Sonic R because Amy's still driving a car. Wasn't that an All-Star Racing? It might have been an All-Star Racing Transform. That might have been the one that Mush was talking about then.
I don't remember any of the music from that game.
It's fucking excellent. Team Sonic Racing soundtrack is great.
Oh, not Team Sonic Racing. I've never played that one. I'm talking about All Stars Racing Transformed.
Also good. I will hang on though. I gotta let my boy speak.
Thanks for the help. Not that I needed it. Now let's get some payback on that monster.
Get in line, knucklehead. All right.
Yeah. What is this place? It's so white and creepy. I've never seen anything like it.
Mini game time.
Challenge Act gates have appeared. Now, new challenges await you in each act. There are 5 challenges, each in Act 1 and 2, for the total of 10 challenges. I don't mind these missions, but I do mind that I have to go to them every single time I want to play them. Is that the normal Knuckles VA? Yes, but Knuckles VA has changed in the past few years. So it's not entirely normal. Alright, Knuckles, help me out. Horde of giant enemies will try to interfere with your race with Knuckles. Okay, never mind then. Also, yeah, so...
First one to the finish wins.
Hell yeah! This remix is good.
Those noises.
Not bad.
You're not bad. Sega Saturn.
Bye-bye.
No, come on.
I have no memory of this remix.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I downloaded the soundtrack a while back.
Everybody's
I think it was only
supersonic
the main
racing.
stage.
Why do you keep doing that?
I don't know!
How do you keep doing that? What is wrong with you? Fake VGM fan. God, get out of here. The fact that there have been 2 unique instances of that specific thing happening in this marathon alone is like honestly insane. I won.
Yay!
Yeah, going for the S ranks on these is annoying. I'm not gonna bother. Bonus bell has been added to the challenge. Alright. I did it.
Ding.
Yeah, I don't know why those challenge bells exist. They're really kind of nothings. Anyway, Tails, way past fast. Race to the goal against Tails and in his airplane. Now, you guys might remember I said that there were a couple of minor issues with this version. This is one of them.
Oh?
It's a race to the finish.
Whoop!
A special race.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only issue that it has. It's just very weird that that was an oversight. Oh.
Yay, now we can see it again. Oh.
Yeah, the Rouge one kind of sucks. Also, yeah, since I never actually got to finish that thought, for those that haven't heard, there is an infamous changed line when you clear Angel Island or Sky Sanctuary as Classic Sonic and you reveal Knuckles, the original line is basically Knuckles calling him fat. Or saying like, have you gained weight or whatever, and then Classic Sonic like checks his figure, like pats his tummy. And in this version, Knuckles' line was changed entirely to be like, now where's the rest of my island? And then it still has Classic Sonic pat his stomach, which is very strange because it implies that he
ate the island.
Ate the island, which is just ridiculous.
Island inside me.
And it's a very silly change because most of the animations don't change, and but that particular one is just very weird. Your second monitor, what happened? What do you mean, what happened to my second monitor?
Oh, they missed the funny warping Tails.
Yeah, at the start of the... Oh, good, Splash Hill Zone. Oh, good, we got Splash Hill Zone. We got Splash Hill Zone. My favorite.
Yay.
I'm not playing Sonic 4 in this marathon, Dachi! Everyone needs to stop asking what games I'm gonna play for this marathon. Hey.
Hey.
We didn't speak to him in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, but Mush, do you want to voice Metal Sonic officially?
Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald.
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not gonna help you because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah!
Stardust Speedway remix, so good.
I love this song. The soundtrack actually has an American version, a remix of the American version for this fight, but like this one's better. Still,
There's
I
only
like
one
they
Sonic.
included it.
I still need to watch the Sonic OVA.
It's pretty good.
Ow. Hey, get back here. Get back here, motherfucker. No. Uh-oh.
This is the problem.
No, it's not. Got him. So I was making a comprehensive tier list of vocal Sonic songs from the Sonic franchise with vocals in them, and it became very difficult to quantify what counts as a song with vocals because one tier list that I was looking at didn't include like the video that I was going off of for vocals. I needed those. It's fine. One of the tier lists that I was going off of in terms of what songs has lyrics included the Sonic Mania versions of Metallic Madness because of the rap verse in the background of them, and that counts. And it also included every single Sonic Rush song. But the other tier list that I was looking at doesn't include any of the Sonic Rush songs because they treat that more like an instrument, so to speak. It's less of an actual like lyrics to the song, you know. But you know, so it's it is more like sampling. Yeah, that's the thing. But I like to include it just for the sake of argument. But then there's also in the video that I was using as my point of reference for which songs to include, that video included all of the most of the characters' themes from Sonic Adventure 1, except for Gamma's, because Gamma's theme doesn't have lyrics. Or does it? Gamma's theme does have vocals in it. And it has official lyrics. They're not particularly deep. But it's... I don't know. But literally the only lyrics are, get the emerald, prepare to die, and, like, one other thing. But that's it. Anyway, get fucked, Metal Sonic. Alright. Chemical Plant Act. Oh, we didn't. Did we do a challenge as Tails? No, we did. Or Sonic, Classic Sonic. We did not. I feel Sonic CD needed a little more representation. It's my pleasure. Ready to die. That's what it is. Yeah, but by that, like, basically anything that is
To me.
But like the page on, again, Sonic the Sonic Wiki, I need to do that before I take off. That's not like classic.
I'll take care of this one.
But on the Sonic Wiki, it includes Gamma's theme in the way that it uses its lyrics, but it doesn't include the, at least I think it didn't include the Sonic Rush songs. Or maybe it did, I don't know. But, like, there was no definitive thing. So I decided I was going to make my own that had everything that had any vocals in it. And in that tier list, I was also going to have a clear, there was going to be a tier dedicated to this has lyrics, positive, and then this has lyrics, derogatory, because the moment that you realize what how kind of sad the lyrics in Gamma's theme are, it's really, I don't know, it makes me sad because I like Gamma's story, and that's just a neat little thing that his character, like his theme for his character doesn't like, you know, like he's bound to his fate and all that. And then, for example, of this has lyrics derogatory. Most of the original Shadow songs from Sonic Adventure 2, you have no fucking idea what they're saying. Like, it's basically treating the vocals as more of an instrument, but more so than, like, some of the tracks that literally just use vocal samples. It's just like they're rapping with no actual, or like, there are words there, but they're not comprehensible. And that is a little bit annoying. But they're not bad songs, necessarily. So far, the only, like, there would be a special tier for one specific version of Green Light Ride, because, holy fuck, one specific version of Green Light Ride is really bad. Alright, taking a leap together.
I'll help you jump higher with my
Yeah.
Pico
Also,
hammer.
on the note of, like,
The button and you can go.
specifically,
There it goes.
on the note of supporting me and, like, its lyrics, it's worth mentioning that when I was making this tier list, I was including songs from Shadow Generations, and I didn't actually have to put supporting me on that list because the lyrics are so unimportant to supporting me, the BioLizard theme, that the remix that they made for Shadow Generations doesn't have lyrics.
What?
Yeah, and it works. It's a really good remix, but there's just no lyrics. And honestly, you're barely missing anything.
But I like it. It adds a bit of texture. Then again, I'm the kind of person who listens half of their iTunes library is Japanese music.
Exactly.
So,
Like, actually having meaningful lyrics does mean quite a bit. I have done serious lyrical analysis of most of the Sonic songs in the franchise to determine which ones actually have, like, meaningful lyrics and which ones are just kind of word soup for the sake of having, like, vocals that are cool and fun. And there's a very distinct balance to strike there, and supporting me is one of the weird ones where it's like, I don't know. Whew, that was close. I don't know. Also, I only learned recently that the version in Shadow Generations is by Richard E.B., which means that there are two distinct YouTubers that did music content that I followed, that I follow, that have done official content for the Sonic franchise. Joining Nathan Sharp. That was a horrible performance, but it's fine.
Eh.
Yeah, apparently it was Richard E.B., which is really cool. Hell yeah, Toxic Caves! Alright, I know I said I wasn't going to be replaying the stages with different music, but I'm going to do this specifically because I love Toxic Caves.
Boo.
Oh,
Hey!
Hey.
Ooh, duck. Oh my gosh, that's so fun.
Oh, right! Toxic Caves!
I love this track so much. I'm so happy they brought it in.
I was trying to remember what this is from.
If you'd ever played the game, you would immediately
This is the
know.
only song you would have ever heard from it, aside from the options.
Meanie meat meat meanie meat meat meanie meat meat.
Hey, Got him.
Yeah.
How you doing today, Dubby?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Just doing some Monster Hunter with Ham.
Yeah, I saw. But yeah, it also occurs to me,
Sonic
I hadn't-
Adventure 2 themes with lyrics. I'm never going to be over Throw It All Away, Shadow's original theme song containing the lyrics, "Oh dark, the darkness that dozes in the dusk."
Speaking of Sonic songs that have lyrics, everyone that says that there's an official F-bomb in Sonic, no, there's not.
Eh?
Sonic Frontiers has a song that plays during the credits, Vandalize, by One OK Rock, and there is a different version of of that song, where they change 2 words in the lyrics. The lyrics that are present in game is "Fight the pain away, my head is in ruins." The lyrics in the other version is "Fuck the pain away, my bed is in ruins." Because, and it completely recontextualizes the rest of the song as being about a bitter ex's situation, where it's like they made a permanent scar on their heart, and made them it made it difficult for them to develop emotional connections with other people, and they vandalized their heart, as opposed to "Fight the pain away, my head is in ruins." What that changes is it recontextualizes it into more of a just more of a character specific thing. Goodbye, Sonic.
What?
Barely made that. Surge making it oh, I have seen that, Dachi. I do know that.
Yeah.
Still says breaking bottles on the pavement. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense in the context of Sonic, but it's fine. Oh, One Way Dream is so good. I hope that Nathan Sharp keeps doing stuff for Sonic, because honestly, I love Jared Reddick's version of Endless Possibility, but Nate's version is so good. Part of it is also, his performance is really good, but the instrumentation of that version is also really good, but, Nate's voice is so good. They're bottles of Chaos Cola. Can I stand outside Stardust Speedway for a moment? Absolutely, I can. Hey. When'd you get so short? Anyway, are we gonna ignore the fact that right there it definitely sounds like they're quoting Calamari Incantation?
I know.
We can't. We cannot ignore that. Okay, good. That's exactly what Duck was also looking for. It's kind of uncanny, honestly. All right. I think just for funsies, I'm gonna stick with all the character-themed ones when picking out stages to do. There's pinball. Pinball!
Whoever finishes first wins.
Pinball. God, not the spinning top.
Yeah. This is Balloon Park, correct? This is from what game? Thanks.
Really, this is...
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Advanced?
this is from Sonic Battle.
Battle. That's what it is. It had. Was Sonic Battle and Sonic Advance? Who was Sonic Battle developed by? Because I was going to say it kind of gives me Sonic Advance vibes. Emerald Beach from Sonic Battle. Okay. Someone earlier said it was developed by Sonic Team in-house. Okay.
Sonic Battle OST is interesting.
I really should know more about Sonic Battle than I do. I'm a huge Sonic fan, and I'm an amazingly huge fan of the Game Boy Advance. But I know, like, tragically little about any of the Sonic Advance games or Sonic Battle. Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Like how Battle ends.
I mean, yeah,
And then
that,
leads into
but...
Adventure 3.
It's the original
fuck.
Emerald Beach, just for
No, I don't
comparison.
care! Get that pop-up out of my face! No! My music note! However will I catch it this time? Anyway. I did see the new Bug Fables update. It's so good. Everyone play Bug Fables. There's a fishing minigame now, so you have no excuse. This is I mentioned this earlier, but this is the last thing I remember doing in my PC version, of my original version of Sonic Generations, was this mission with Knuckles. Sonic 3D Blast Sega Saturn Remix. Deep cut. Hey, you know a composer that I appreciate is Richard Jacques. He's such a talented guy, and I think that he's an excellent dude.
Here goes.
Okay, I think he's gone. Fuck that guy, man. Anyway.
I don't know anything about it.
I've told you this story before.
I got this.
You probably have.
I'm gonna tell it again, because it's my favorite. The exact order of operations of that I discovered things is honestly very funny. So, goodbye. I gotta get the treasure.
Treasure.
Should make Fred into a treasure hunter, so that we can hear. I forget what his voice actor's name is, and that really completes the bit that Jello does there.
Frank Welker?
Frank, is it Frank? For whatever reason, my brain was like Fred Welker. No, that's yeah. So we can hear Frank Welker say treasure like an alien. But yeah, so a while ago, on the official Sonic the Hedgehog Twitter, there was a post from Sonic Twitter, talking about a remix that they were uploading to the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. It was a remix of "Can You Feel the Sunshine" by the remix was done by T-Lopes and I believe his sister, I think it was. But it's someone else that had the same last name. It was a remix done by him and his sister, who was doing the vocals for it. And it was posted to Twitter by the official Sonic Twitter account. That's a wall. Why is there a wall there? Anyway. But so, and, you know, it was credited, in the description of the YouTube video, uploaded of it, but for whatever reason, when it was uploaded to Twitter, Richard Jacques had some very colorful things to say, about the, quality of the remix and the musicians involved, I don't remember the exact thing that he said off the top of my head, but I could very easily find it, because I shared this whole story before, and never gets any less interesting. But so he's, but so he basically said that I can't believe that you wouldn't bother to credit the original artist, both for him and also TJ Davis, the original vocalist from Sonic R, and for whatever reason he was just getting really bent out of shape, and he called it like a terrible remix by people that didn't understand the original song at all, or something like that. It was really fucking extra for an officially sanctioned remix that does in fact credit him in the description of the YouTube video. It's not exactly like he wasn't getting credited at all. And it's not like also he quickly deleted this tweet, for the record. But once it's been skeeted, it can never be unskeeted. So the internet saved it. And so Richard Jacques had that shit take erased from his Twitter officially, but we know what happened. And and I thought it was a little strange that he would get so bent out of shape over it. Actually, you know what? Now, as long as we're in between stages, let me actually search and see if I can find the exact verbiage that he used, because it was so fucking absurd when I read it. All right. All right. The exact quote from the tweet is, "It's such a shame that @TLopes Music did such a bad job and a bad arrangement, whilst failing to credit the songwriter/singer and vocal arranger for his own personal social media likes. Absolutely shameful. Using other people's creativity for your own personal gain is disgraceful." Which is like, what the fuck? And so there was a comment on the Reddit post that said about it saying, "This has to be fake, right?" And then someone said, "No, he actually blocked me for bringing it up with someone on a different thread." And
incredible.
But Jacques is not exactly a he's not exactly been out of work or anything. He's been very much engaged in the music space and has gotten a lot of awards. Particularly noteworthy is the fact that he has been nominated for a Grammy. So it's not like he's struggling or anything, or that no one knows who he is or anything like that. But one of the other awards that he got was from the Game Audio Network Guild, or GANG. And
right.
You might know someone that Richard Jacques collaborated with on Sonic and the Black Knight. A guy by the name of Tommy Tallarico.
What?
I'm sure his mother is very proud of him.
Yeah. That's some good company that he keeps. Pinball time.
Pinball.
Yeah. I love this remix so much. Anyway, yeah, so Richard Jacques is still doing work. I thought it was just the X button to do it, but no. So Richard Jacques is still doing work for Sega. He has been nominated for a couple of different Grammys at this point. If you look at the history of video games that have been nominated for Grammys, the list is frustratingly shallow and almost exclusively American-made games, and also when they're not American made or like by a studio that's not based in America, like there was an Alien tactical RPG, I think it was, like Alien as in like the proper, like the film
franchise,
not just a general Alien thing. Ah! Thank you, Dachi. But Richard Jacques composed for that, and I don't know if it was developed by Sega of America or Sega of Japan, but regardless, I think the only reason that the award show really gave it any looks is because it was a property that they recognized, kind of thing. Yeah, just because, you know, games are not exactly something that are familiar with the kind of people that work with the Grammys, so they're not, you know, they don't, you know, it's the same reason why it's how the Oscars don't understand animated movies and stuff like that. It's a very similar plight, but it's another thing entirely when you've got people like Tommy Tallarico who go out of their way to make entirely new like organizations dedicated to recognizing game music.
It's a fun gimmick.
Like recognizing game music and stuff. Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, recognizing game music, and they still they just use it as a means to self-aggrandize and promote their friends. Because I can't say one way or the other, like, for certain. But, you know, I kind of get the vibe that Richard Jacques and Tommy Tallarico might be buddies. Just based on their time working on the same video game, Sonic and the Black Knight. Honestly, like, I think Richard Jacques should be honored to be the co-owner of the title First American to work on Sonic the Hedgehog with the esteemed Tommy Tallarico. Anyway, we're done talking about that horse shit. It's time for the next stage.
It's no flashbacks are over.
I could probably be blitzing through this game way faster if I wasn't meandering around, but honestly, like, I just like this game. Imagine creating lifelong business connections at Sonic and the Black Knight. Oh yeah, this animation, the first time that I did this animation, or the last time I did this animation anyway, I was modern Sonic, so the camera was positioned on the other side of the mirror.
Yeah.
What's next after Generations? Next is Lost World.
Dr. Eggman!
It's the last thing you'll see in this world.
Yeah, for whatever reason, that one line got messed up in terms of its timing. That's like the only one that has that major issue with it, but there's like a significant beat in that cutscene where the subtitle appears way early. When you lose a life, you'll start again from the last star post you passed. I just find it funny that it happened to Eggman specifically, because it's like, somehow Eggman consistently gets it the worst when it comes to his line timings getting fucked up. Or like the frequency of his lines getting fucked up. You know? That's the wrong direction. This is a good remix of this theme.
I will flatten you.
It is a good remix of the theme. It's just the thing is the soundtrack I downloaded all those years ago splits it up into 3 parts. 3 individual songs, one for each part of this fight.
It's
Kind of
almost
annoying.
like the official soundtrack version is like intended to be the version that is listened to or something.
I know.
Adaptive music is so cool, but if you only ever get the rip of one version of it, then you're not getting the whole picture. Even if
know.
I think basically what I'm saying is vet your music downloads a little better.
Was this back in high school? I don't know.
Dingus. Ow. That was a horrible mistake.
Cool. Oh,
This boss was a little weird the first time I fought him. I couldn't quite understand how I was supposed to get onto the arm. Just because you don't... like, I had been conditioned into not thinking about classic Sonic's movement in a three-dimensional space. The 3DS version has big arms as the first boss, and the remix is fantastic. I do really like that remix.
Yeah. So good.
So we haven't talked about it on stream yet, but... Oh. Goodbye, Eggman.
He's actually in the orb now.
No! No! Sonic, save me!
Was he not actually in the orb? But in the
Not
previous
in the
version?
original, no. It was just the
Really?
purple orb.
Oh, it was just an orb and you couldn't even see him?
Mm.
That's so funny. Oh no, Eggman! No! Anyway. Yeah, the 3DS version is weird.
Huh. Couldn't have done it better myself.
This confirms it. It sure does. Older versions of us. Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time, Sonic.
Without the time stones?
It's like that big thing that kidnapped Eggman can consume time. And then it looks like it dragged your friends here. I mean, our friends. You know what I mean. There it is!
Ah!
Where'd it go?
Dachi, he did fight.
We need to track it down.
He
and
did fight the
fast.
Bio Lizard. When its ass was impaled on the
Technically,
Space Colony
Final
Ark.
Hazard.
Yeah.
It's still the same creature. Fuck off. That's like saying Frieza never fought Goku because he only ever fought Super Saiyan Goku or something like that. Cool, we can go to the next area.
Yay.
Shiny rock.
I got a rock.
Yeah, if anything, that statement is, like, especially true for the Bio Lizard, because if he was able to beat the Final Hazard, which is, you know, hypothetically a stronger and more dangerous version of the Bio Lizard, you'd think that he wouldn't have any trouble with it.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
No, I don't think they call this place the Skeleton Dome. I think they call this place Speed Highway. You can attack enemies during a spin jump. Wow. Huge if true. Speed Highway is good.
Sounds fake.
If you guys were to choose a different stage from Sonic Adventure 1, which one would you have chosen?
Hmm.
I'm not
Good
sure,
question.
honestly.
Because I remember hearing for a while that one of the complaints with this game is that there are a lot of city stages. And yeah, there are. Speed Highway, City Escape, Redacted, and Redacted. I mean, like, we all know the game, which stages are in this game, but like the back of our hands if you've played any Sonic games in the past couple of years. But like, still, like, that's 4 city stages. And then if you count 3DS, you got Radical Highway, which is another city stage. So, like, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of cities.
Yeah,
Why am I going like that way?
okay, yeah, Windy Valley's a pretty good one.
Windy Valley's a good one.
Yeah.
Maybe the... What's the ice stage called again?
Ice
Ice
Cap.
Cap.
Ice... Really? That was Ice Cap?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Ice Cap again. It's even technically on Angel Island.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Show in space. I first saw this silhouette of the Death Egg Robot's arms, with the big yellow bands around them and the big black circles in the middle, and I thought that in combination with the silhouette of the Earth that it was a giant frog for a split second, even though I had seen that poster before.
Advertised here.
Up and down and all around. Up and down and all around. Up and down and all around.
Twinkle Park could have been fun.
Twinkle Park could have also been fun.
Ooh.
There's also something to be said about when you pick a stage from a game, is it your favorite stage from the game, or is it like a stage that does a good job of representing the game that it's from?
Yeah,
And
that's also the thing.
yeah, because like City Escape is the perfect stage for both, honestly. Like, it's generally considered to be one of the best stages in the game, and it's also like hugely iconic, both for Sonic and Sonic Adventure 2 specifically. It's kind of insane. Like, there was never going to be a version of this game that didn't have City Escape. Except for the time that there was, but shut up. But like, there's no world.
I'm not sure about using it as a stage in Generations, but God, Red Mountain Underground theme.
Man, my time is fucking garbage. Sorry. Planet Wisp is perfect. Radical Highway also returns in Shadow Generations. We will talk about Shadow Generations as we get to Shadow Generations, because I've got a lot to say about that game, because I like it a lot. But I'd rather it be about this game while we're on this game. That's something that has been really weird with this 3D Sonic Marathon, is because I'm so aware of all the Sonic games that come afterward that it becomes tricky to kind of compartmentalize my thoughts about the series, because I'll talk about later games. Oh, good, they stop. I actually didn't know that they would stop. I've only ever gotten hit.
It was a trap.
Oh, wait! Go back!
Baby!
Baby.
The left.
Left.
Down.
Yes. This sign. Yes, I remember now.
Ah!
Pothead.
Baby.
But yeah, like, it's becomes so easy to compartmentalize my thoughts about the series. But like, the whole idea of the marathon is that it's kind of like a retrospective for the series, and so when you look at it purely from the standpoint of what came before and what the series is going to do going forward, it becomes difficult if you try and if you have that future sight of what comes afterward. It becomes difficult to judge a game on its own merits in some ways. But that said, I'm also not playing these games in the exact moment that I was about to do the same fucking thing again. But so it's also not entirely worth just divorcing my wife.
Oh.
It's not entirely worth divorcing it from
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her a lot. I'll be What was stopping me there? There was like something that physically got in the way.
Got it.
Don't worry about it. We're fine. I've already established that I don't care about S ranks.
No.
Get the fuck out of there. You don't know where that's been.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Get out of there.
That can't be good for your ears.
Do Chow have ears?
Not externally.
I guess I'm down here now. Honestly, though, out of the stages that did get cities, or out of the games that did get cities for their stages, I think this one is probably the one that most easily would have, like, I think this one is probably the one that is the least iconic of the city stages. Oh, come on. Like, I think that for the other two stages that, or the other two games that are represented by cities in this game, I think that the other two don't have quite the same wiggle room that this that Sonic Adventure has. City Escape was never going to change for the main console release of the game. Obviously, Generations 3DS is different, but like it was always going to be City Escape for the sake of this version of the game. But like the two stages in question really... Are you kidding me? I was rolled in a ball. What the fuck?
You get unrolled when you hit the spring.
Do you? I've
Yeah.
literally never seen that. Alright.
It's pretty sure it always does that.
Or whatever. Mario Generations. What are the 8 worlds? That's actually a good question. Yeah, all the city stages are at least visually distinct. But when you look at them all in a row and you realize, damn, this game's like 40% Metropolis. Well, I can't really say that because Metropolis is like an actual Sonic thing. Lightspeed Dash. No, I'm good. Shadow Avenue. Knuckles Baseball.
Shadow Basketball.
Shadow Basketball. That's fine. I didn't want that anyway. God, this stage is good. I know I kept talking about, like, in the previous stage, I was talking about how, like, oh, I could take or leave it, and da-da-da-da. That's more so just thematically speaking. Like, there are still a bunch of very interesting stages from Sonic Adventure 1 that I wouldn't have minded being included. But this stage, as it ended up in the game, very good. Oh my god. Sonic. I mean, aren't most of these cities, in fact, the same city? No. No, 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 no!
You fool!
Why?
You'll see.
Goodbye, S rank.
It's fine, don't worry about it. I've already proven my worth.
Yeah, now you can fuck up all you want.
Baby, that's why.
Baby. Going down.
As far as I'm aware, the only instance of the cities being notably the same is the city in like a couple of the cities in Shadow the Hedgehog are implied to be the same. Like Lethal Highway is still in Westopolis. But Central City is not. Central City is like the next one over, essentially. That's not the spring.
%100% completion, Dachi. Also, I think they give, like, some kind of collectible.
They give
when
you a skill if you collect them all. Some of them are really good.
Yeah. Okay, that was cool.
Yeah, no, the stage is cool. Oh, fuck!
Whoa!
Fucking twirl as he hits the car.
Wait, hang on.
I'm never gonna get over that sound effect.
Ow, fuck! Okay, the camera's not cooperating with me. Oh, I thought that was a ramp to get me onto the top platform. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to... Ow, fuck! My life! Watch out for pedestrians, assholes!
Why are you in the middle of the road?
They're much more polite to classic Sonic.
When I was growing up, I had a Chicken Little game for the GameCube, and in it, some of the open world stages on that, I still got a B rank. Honestly, insane. Sonic and the vehicular manslaughter. The vehicular manslaughter of Sonic the Hedgehog. But in that game, you could platform on some of the cars, but if you were ever standing in front of them, they would stop and, react to you being there. And Chicken Little would also react very violently and, like, shake in fear for, like, a solid second and a half after the car almost hits him.
Oh, this isn't the Chicken Little game I was thinking of.
No, it was not Ace in Action. Cream was also not in Murder with Sonic the Hedgehog, but I'm assigning her to Dubby.
Where are we? I thought Mama I'd be right back, and I left.
You got artwork 23. Mushroom Hill Zone.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
Buzz! Yes, yes. That's all I can think of in that moment. I'm home. I don't know why I say that. I would fucking hate to live in San Francisco.
Yeah!
Baby, we're back! Hey. Impersonating a dangerous criminal. What kind of influence are we... Let me guess.
You know, I'm honestly not sure which remix of City Escape I like better in this game. They're both so good.
They are both good.
Yeah, for classic.
I've said this before and I'll say it again. I want to make a definitive City Escape remix that that features every version of the...
Well,
God, I laughed so hard when I first played this game and that thing showed up.
Mm-hmm. God, that whale's fucking pissed! What did I do to him? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on. No, okay.
I love this section in particular.
Yeah, I think overall at... I think as a remix, I really like the modern version, but just as a thing to listen to, I think that I would probably prefer the classic version. But they're both so fucking good. I don't care. I can't. If you ever asked me to pick a favorite version of City Escape, I wouldn't be able to do it. Bitch.
cut sound effect?
No, 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 no.
Skateboard. Skateboard.
Yes!
Whoa!
Yes!
Yeah.
Doing that was so fucking annoying because if you didn't do that, then you couldn't get this. No! Yeah, you need to use the skateboard to get up to that platform, and to get up to that platform, you need to make that jump, and that jump is required to get that red star ring up there.
Ah.
But it's fine. I don't need those. Missing since 1993. Where the fuck
And
is
then
it?
they actually showed up again.
Yeah.
Ah! 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 This truck is so fucking mad. Someone needs to take away that whale's driver's license.
God, I love how this thing just goes absolutely nuts in the classic version.
Stop! Just leave me alone.
Hey.
Nice. My favorite post from Sonic is that they slapped a student driver on the truck. That was great. Another Chow led down the life of crime, mimicking criminals. And look at him. He's a pothead. I'm very funny. Yeah, baby! I lied, I like this version more. This version's really good. I'm not getting any of those red star rings, that's fine.
We're just having fun experiencing the stage.
I love this game. This game's so good. Oh my god, it's so... The moment that I... So, I have a specific moment from off camera between when we were doing... between when we were doing... I forget if it was between the first and second Ring Racers stream, or if it was after the second one. But I had been playing a bunch of Ring Racers on my own time, and I got to the stage, the cup that has City Escape as the final track, and they had this super dramatic build-up from the 30th anniversary version of City Escape, and they had that built up as the build-up before the race, like in the positioning phase, and then it launches into it, and it's the 30th anniversary version, and it's really good, and it's so fucking good, and the track itself is based on this version of the stage, just because the boost gameplay is a little easier to assign to a racing game type setting. The fucking buzzsaws! Jesus Christ! This guy's insane!
It is the Mad Convoy.
Why do they even have that lever?
Fucking
You'll be
pissed off
driving through
convoy.
Baltimore.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're a big enough schmuck to... Also, we didn't get to the part in the City Escape remix with the fucking guitar line or guitar riff quoting. It doesn't matter. What the fuck? What did I ever do to you? God, I love that so much. It's so dumb. Nice.
I fucking love what they did to that truck in this game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's the chat's been really chatty tonight. I like that, but it doesn't mean that I've got messages that I need to scroll back up and catch up on. Because I just see Dachi saying, "Would you laugh or cry?" and the top of the screen cuts off, so I gotta scroll back up in a second once this cutscene's over.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
You're a real gem, Rouge.
Bump. Mush, you were Rouge in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Who could have brought us here? And to what purpose?
I got artwork 26. What if Sonic said something funny right now? Would I laugh or cry? Probably cry. Yep.
Cry laugh.
Cry and laugh. It would just be the fucking like the scream crying or laughing emoji, the one that's like all like image crushed, or bit crushed, and has like the eyes just twisted around. You know the one. Poor Espio. The gem pun wasn't funny. Correct. Now, this stage is good, but I don't know. Good choice from Sonic Heroes, but I don't know. I don't want to say that I would have preferred Bingo Highway, but like Bingo Highway would have been fun. Ow! Show beats Rail Canyon, am I right? I don't know about that. I think also it's worth mentioning the stages that they chose would also influence their, like, the stages that being chosen would also probably have the, have to keep in mind the nature of the game. They can't just pick all the super hard stages or, like, all the super easy first stages kind of things. And, you know...
I mean, they picked one of the last stages from Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
They did, yes.
For, like, the third stage of the game.
Yeah.
They made it work.
Yeah. But, it's also, like, hang on.
Cannon!
Oh, fuck. Now I can't get up there. That's fine. The collectibles in this particular stage are... Oh, hey, friendly whale. Pumpkin Hill. I'm imagining making a like a 2D and 3D platforming version of of Pumpkin Hill, and how fucking funny that would have been.
I mean, isn't that just Skyrail?
Fuck. The first boss in both versions are final bosses. Yeah, that is also kind of worth pointing out.
Sure is a lot of wind around here.
Sure is a lot of wind around here. I'm sorry, I'm missing. Is that just a reference to the thing, or am I missing something stupid?
The current weather outside in real life.
Oh, in like literally. Okay, I see. Oh, that was ridiculously close. That turtle's carrying that tornado's carrying a car.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. I knew they were somewhere around here. Oh, well, that's fine. Do the cannon. I do love how the Chow just kind of fly. Excuse me. I do love how the Chow just kind of fly around you for a little while after you pick them up. But yeah, the reason I mentioned like the weight.
What?
What?
That's just an instant kill, and I don't know why. But the reason I mentioned like they had to be kind of careful picking stages. Oh, fuck off. Is specifically because they had to you know, you kind of want to have a water level or two in this game. So you know, it makes sense that they would pull this one. Honestly, at the end of the day, I think they balanced the fan favorite stages and also just good progression of stages in terms of theming and difficulty and other things. I think they just did a good job picking out the stages. It's almost like these guys know what they're doing when they're making their video games. Sonic 1 spike bug moment. To next rank, perfect clear. Gee, I wonder what could have helped me with that. If the next Sonic game is announced during this retrospective, I mean, that basically happened at the beginning. Or not really. If they did announce another one, I would be happy. I'd be excited. I like Sonic games. But the turnaround would be a little bit nuts. I'm good, thanks. Go! Blast off! Literally every time I do that maneuver, Dubby, I think about your fucking stream and Rooftop Run.
Just watch out for any load-bearing windows.
Load-bearing windows. Oop. I got squashed sideways. What? Don't worry about it.
Physics.
Oops. Okay, that's 35 seconds I'm getting back right now. What if the next Kirby game is announced during this retrospective? Well, that'd be fun, because then I would be able to do a 3D Kirby marathon. Hypothetically. Marathon of 2. Biggest marathon in the world. Holds 2. The soccer locker lotto typically triples the stake, and the sauce triples the stake. I thought for a split second that it was going to happen again.
The exact magic pixel.
Oh, fuck.
It's a trap to prevent you from just spamming homing attacks.
Yeah, well, me standing outside your door with a baseball bat is also a trap. It's to prevent you from walking outside. Bitch.
You're welcome.
No, 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 no!
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa.
I can just go earlier in the stage. That's fine. Oh, that's the first checkpoint. That's fine. One more time.
One more time.
Blast off. Woohoo! It's kind of weird to me that that the generations in this marathon has 3 stages that are, you know, indicative of 3 games that we didn't play in this marathon specifically. which is, you know, expected, and it would have been weird if they didn't have anything from Sonic 3 or Sonic 1 through 3. But like, you know,
Don't jump in the cannon.
baby,
Baby.
and he's Knuckles, which makes him extra baby. No, I missed it. Oh, it's fine. But it is kind of fun to look at this as sort of a look how far we've come moment for this marathon in particular, not just for the series. Also, shout out to this fucking remix of Ocean Palace being combined with Seaside Hill. It's so good.
Yeah.
We have chosen the turtle. I still do want to do a tier list ranking for the different games' soundtracks, because I genuinely think that Sonic Heroes would probably be up there. And
Pretty good music.
oh,
Oop.
bitch! Oops, all S. Yeah, literally. Oh yeah, speaking of Sonic and things that I need to be capturing footage of, and vocal themes, coming up soon is the BGSO's winter concert. It's going to be very good. I helped with 2 different arrangements of it. Well, like 2.5. Duck did all of the heavy lifting, but then he still put my name on the arrangement, which I'm flattered by. But bringing it back to good old Ricky J, me and one of the other trumpet players got to help on the arrangement of hang on, there's a lost child somewhere around here. Yep.
Baby.
But me and another one of the trumpet players got to put our names to it, and I specifically made sure that we credited as many people as as many people as possible on there that were not Richard Jacques, because fuck that guy. Like, obviously his name is still on it because he still wrote the fucking music, but like we went out of our way to make sure that as many other arrangements of the piece were incorporated into the parts that we contributed, so that we have several people's names on it that are not him. Smash a and a crusher you with a rock.
With 3 separate rocks in a row.
Mm-hmm. No, it was the same rock 3 times in a row.
The Knuckles Chow.
Knuckles Chow is so cute.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather...
Stares at tiny little arms.
Looks at smudged writing on hand. I can't read.
Okay, so we're pretty sure we've figured things out. And it's pretty dire.
Ah!
That thing keeps jumping back and forth through time, consuming the dimensional energy. And all that's left behind is this lifeless white void. The Sonics are the one constant here. Their speed is restoring space-time.
Yeah, so this is where Sonic's powers and strength go from being... He's going really fast, to... Like, this is where Sonic becomes the Flash, in that he is so fast that he is literally able to warp the world around him.
We're facing a dangerous foe, Sonic.
Better be on your guard.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Matt Mercer. W, this was you in Murder of Sonic, remember?
Be wary, Sonic. I sense a great darkness in that enemy.
Holy shit, is that Matt Mercer? Alright, start from the top. And I guess to keep with the trend, we're going to go with all the buddies. Compete with Cream to find more Chow than her and reach the goal.
Find the Chow and get to the goal.
Daytime.
Honestly, a little uncanny.
Finding Chow in a city. I was thinking when we did Unleashed in that level.
Yeah.
Oh, that level.
that level was something else.
This city in the daytime, collecting Chow, Cream as a character.
Yeah, Sonic Advance.
3.
God damn. Girl, slow the fuck down. Stop that. I know, but can you stop?
Get back here.
Slow the fuck down, girl.
What?
Ah. That was tragic.
Fastest thing alive, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Sonic's
Look like
just
a city, but they don't have an actual split screen window.
What is this theme? What is this from?
It's very familiar, but I can't place it.
Well, it's gone now.
Well, we'll hear it again in a minute, I'm sure. Ah!
Cream jump scare.
No, the jump scare was that I missed the jump to get that particular Chow.
I know Cream had a voice line just for that.
Scared by a little girl. Advertise here!
This is one of the two-player themes from Sonic 2, I think.
Really? I thought I would have recognized that one.
Oh, Sonic.
Go! Go!
My army of babies!
No, go!
Nice spin dash.
Great! Thanks! I was 1 second away! That's fine. It counts. I don't care. She's cheating the level, a Cream classic. Accurate to Sonic Advance 3. Or really any of the Sonic Advance games. 44.
God, Sonic Advance 2 in particular, which was her debut, she was so incredibly overpowered in that one. Like, boss battles, you just stand there and spam B, and Cheese does all the work. Kills them instantly.
I think even with our detours to do an extra challenge act for each one, we very well might be able to beat this game in one sitting, given how familiar I am with it. Excuse me, SBO.
Yeah, entirely possible.
Gotcha.
Ninja arts, camouflage.
Bitch.
Yeah, it was Bloom Park again, but a different remix.
Hey, what the?
Huh?
There.
The way he
How
spins
dare
when you hit him.
It is a little bit weird seeing classic Sonic interact with the modern versions of the characters, especially when Tails has a classic version. But at the same time, not all of the characters have have classic and modern versions, so it does make sense as to why they also didn't want to complicate things by bringing in 2 versions of the same character every single time. But also, like, it is still a little bit weird anytime I see classic Sonic next to a modern version of a character that definitely has a classic design. Excuse me.
Come on, man. Who's that?
Oh, he's visible. Okay. Ninja arts. Ow! Fucker.
You got
Donk.
How do you want to do this? Ninja arts. Camouflage.
Oh, he's already visible. Nice. Excuse me. I said no! How dare you? That's fine. That's good they had Knuckles and Amy. Yeah, the chaotics don't really actually change that much. Vector's probably the only one of the chaotics that actually changes visibly. I think the biggest one that really gets me is classic Knuckles. Oh, nice. Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom!
Sonic Boom! Alright, well, that's Speed Highway out of the way.
He is.
Yeah, oh my god. Well, this was supposed to be Dragoni, but it's fine.
I'm glad I get to take over then. You're finally here, Sonic. I don't know where we are, nor do I care. This is where I finish you, Sonic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, stream doesn't get the full effect of that because they don't see the Steam pop-up saying screenshot taken, but, like, you get it.
Good bit.
So this is... I love this fight because this is how the Shadow fight in Adventure 2 feels when you're playing it. You get me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you.
Especially the fucking anime ass, like, clashing up against each other. It's so good!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
We'll never hear the end of this if I let him win. Yeah, and then the final rush grind rails. Oh my god, this game is good. Can't wait for my tune to change entirely when we get to the next game.
Final boss.
Or yeah. Give me that. I'm gonna go watch Urkel. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this fight does have one flaw, and it's this weird chopped up version of Live and Learn that they use for this fight. My year now, bitch. That said, though, even with the weird cut-up version, it does mean that that you can time it just right and end it right on time. It's really good. Hope you've been relaxing, Shadow. You deserve a break. Shadow, knowing what's going on with Shadow right now, Shadow's just like, yeah,
It's been going fine.
Clenching his fists until his fingernails, like, cut into his hand and he bleeds. It's like, yes!
I hope that things are going smoothly for you, Sonic. Here, you earned this.
Hands it over and is like clutching it so hard that you can see a crack start to form in the emerald, and he's like,
here, take it.
Sonic grabs it and goes to pull it away, but Shadow's still holding on to it.
Yeah, literally, he's just like, you got a firm grip there, Shadow, and he's like, yes. Sorry about that. And he finally lets go. He's just like, good job. And Sonic's like, oh god, something's wrong with you. I'll see you later. The moment Shadow the moment Shadow says something positive towards me, I know something is wrong. Link is violently upsetting. Alright, what's Classic Sonic's mission with a buddy on this one? Oh yeah, it's Rouge. Rouge the Bombardier. Watch out for the bombs Rouge drops and get to the goal in time.
Think you can dodge my bombs?
Oh wait, Rockman, really? I had no idea that happened.
Wait, you
like,
did?
No, I didn't. Because I did do different playthroughs of that stage. Ow, fuck. I did do different playthroughs of that stage on hard mode. But because it was, a repeat playthrough, I was messing around with different music settings, and so I had a different song playing. So you know what? Fuck it. After this, we'll try that out, and I'll see what that's like. Because I've never actually had to defend myself.
Playthrough back in the day, because I wasn't very good at that fight.
It's not a super intuitive fight at first, but once you know what you're doing, that is not what I should have done.
You jumped over the springboard.
I know, that's quite impressive, really. You guys should be applauding my supreme skill at this video game. But yeah, no, I did know about the fourth Chaos Emerald bit, but I did not know about the All Hail Shadow bit. Ow.
You jumped right into that.
I did.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Go for it. I do really love that, despite it only like the stages that they picked only being the, only being from, like, the main games, they still went out of their way to pull a bunch of remixes for music from like, mainstream Sonic games. Oh, I didn't even actually know you could you could even hit her, if I'm being real. Also,
I recognize this song.
It's Sonic Battle.
Remember what it is.
We were talking about it earlier.
Right. Right, yeah, that one has shown up before.
Yeah, no, we were listening to it earlier. Hang on. Yeah, you can do that for most of them, but it's more fun to try and chase them down. Classic Sonic would hit a lady, confirmed. Get man on the internet to do it. I'm sure they can throw together something mediocre.
I'll help you with the rings, Mr. Sonic. Press the button if you need me.
press the button if you need me.
Oh, bitch! Oh! I mean, bummer! Don't tell Vanilla I said that. I'm doing a much better job with the snowboarding this time around. I didn't know you could bounce off the streetlight there.
Damn it, Sonic! Somebody's gonna have to go and repair that.
Wasting the taxpayers' money and the repair guy's time. That's my MO.
I remember one time I was walking through downtown and a street light traffic signal had just fallen off and was dangling onto the street so far down that a particularly tall truck might even hit it.
Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Fucking 11'8" bridge. Can opener bridge.
Yeah.
Love that.
The can opener.
I love that bridge so much.
But yeah, I think it got knocked down because it was incredibly windy that day. But like,
fucking windy.
Holy shit, that would even happen.
Ooh.
Scream once.
Because I'm a gamer. Probably could have afforded to be a little bit more reckless if I had. Which, oh, I even got a timer thing, so I still got the S rank. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Has Sonic ever been in a Tony Hawk game? Yes, Sonic Riders. Oops.
Oh. Whoops. That's Shadow.
Hello again.
Hey, you doing all right, bud? Yes, I'm fine. Got him. Nice.
Sweet Mountain. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Dude, Sweet
Billy
Mountain.
Hatcher song in the wrong game.
Wait, what's this about Billy Hatcher and Sweet Mountain?
Sweet Mountain just sounds very much like it came right out of the Billy Hatcher soundtrack with the specific instrumentation it uses.
I don't know about that. But I'm also not nearly as familiar with the Billy Hatcher soundtrack as others. I do want to get around to streaming Billy Hatcher at some point or another. It seems like the kind of game that would go right up my alley. Obscure, weird GameCube era thing.
I loved that game when I was a kid.
Yeah. Does Classic Sonic not have a buddy mission for Seaside Hill? I guess not. I guess we'll just pick one then. Oh no, it's SBO. It's up there.
I got recommended a video about Billy Hatcher speed running the other day. And
Yeah, by Chiron.
Whole channel.
Yeah, by Chiron.
Yep, that guy.
Yeah, same guy that holds the world record for Balan Wonderworld.
Oh, wait, that's him?
Yeah. Yeah, he's cool.
Incredible.
One of his someone from his community was in our chat when I was doing my speed run, and then something unexpected happened, and he was like, "Well, that's a first," and I was like, "Oh, well then." But yeah, I used Chiron's route when trying to do my my speed run, which I do want, like. Despite everything, I do still want to return to Balan Wonderworld speedrunning at some point, just because it's such a simple game that, like, trying to do it well and, like, efficiently is actually kind of an interesting challenge to me. It's the same... It's like, I know that it doesn't... That Billy Hatcher... Fuck. I know that, that it doesn't have the same, like, timing and ranking system as Sonic games do, but because of how dead simple it is, it has a similar level of, like, new thrill now that I'm like when I like apply like a timing thing to it, because then it's like I needed a lot more momentum for that. That's fine. But it's now that I'm applying a timer system to it, it becomes like an interesting thing. Like, okay, what's the optimization I need to get an S rank for that kind of thing?
I will deal with this.
And it also feels like it would be much less infuriating than your first playthrough.
Well, yeah.
Just because you already have some idea of what to do.
Exactly. How did I still get an S rank on that? That's honestly insane.
Incredible.
No, Duck. The thing is that the game itself is so inefficient that I can't even consider that. Because the whole problem that one of the biggest problems that I have with Yeek is just how fucking long everything goes on. And even when you cut out all the unnecessary bullshit, it still takes so fucking long.
Yeah, you skip every single cutscene of the whole game and it still drags. Individual fights take forever.
Use the button if you want me.
So this mission is weird. I don't know why this is what they thought would be good for Rouge's skill set in this game, but you know,
yeah,
it's not like what happened?
You leave this to me. Sonic.
I pushed. Okay, although I will say one thing I do like about this mission: the fucking trash can lid that they make whenever you hit their shield. It's very silly.
Sonic. Here goes.
Wrong.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Sonic.
It's weird to have a heart flamethrower. But, you know, whatever.
Sonic.
Heart eyes, motherfucker. No.
Here goes.
Does it remind me of Pyrovision from TF2? you know what? Yeah, I can see that, honestly, in a weird way.
Here goes.
The rain blower in particular.
Mm-hmm. Leave this to me. Sonic. Leave this to me. Here goes.
Bang!
Fucking pot slamming sound effect. Oh, come on. I was almost able to cheese that, too. Oh, fuck off. I forgot I have to do all of them.
Sonic.
Is that it? Is that not it?
No.
Fine.
Here goes.
I think one of the reasons that I dislike this mission is because even if you sneak up behind them, you still hit their shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire breath / bubblegum breath.
Yeah. Let's just do that again. Yeah, Savannah Citadel.
Yeah.
Love Unleashed music. All right, now I just gotta find where the actual keys themselves are located, and then we're ready to move on. Good work, Sonic. Yeah.
It's you.
Pardon me, SBO. How many? Okay, yeah, I still need to pick up the Seaside Hill one. Yoink. I hope Charmer's alright. I don't. Hope that motherfucker burns. No. I hope that he's fine. And that he is only mildly uncomfortable in the brief amount of time it will take for me to rescue him. Still think the Egg Pawns are the best basic Eggman lackeys, followed by the Egg Fighters from Unleashed. They're good. I like them both. Yes, I did know you could zoom out. I just always forget to actually do it.
Huh.
Yeah, it says so on the UI, and yet here I am never actually doing it. Boss battle. Oh, wait, yeah, no, hang on. I'll do the shadow thing first.
What?
The showing off,
Oh,
All Hail
yeah.
Shadow. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Back for more, Sonic? Guess you never learned your lesson. Hard mode.
I'm gonna have to go into my screenshots album and get rid of those extras I took. I did take a screenshot when I got to this for the first time, though. I did, like, it's just so good. When they did this as the reveal for Shadow Generations, they were so right. So good.
Now remember, you gotta lose.
I'm not gonna take it easy on him. I think I started talking about this earlier, but never really finished the thought. Oh no. So as we were doing this race against Shadow, it reminded me of Sonic R. Yeah, but the reason I mentioned Sonic R earlier was not just to mention all the names I put on the arrangement, but also specifically because I'm going to be capturing gameplay footage for the concert, like I did for last season's concert with Bug Fables and Persona 4. And so all day, or like for the evening yesterday and for a good part of the early afternoon today, I've been playing Bowser's Fury. It's really good.
You're supposed to lose.
I know. It's strange that you have the light speed dash in this game, but you can only use it on certain lines of rings.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get it already, please. Shadow.
Ah, man. Don't you want to win?
Did you fall off?
Get it.
Give him up a band a little bit.
He might. That's right, you can just straight up hit him. Ah! It's the first time he's done that in this encounter. Bitch. Go get the purple. Ah! You're only supposed to be able to do that when you get like 30, 40 rings or something like that. You clearly only have 13.
There we go.
Yep, there's all hill shot. What?
That's Chaos Spear Shadow.
Oh, and it just changes it for the next phase until the next phase of the fight. That's cool. So far from an S rank on this one.
Ah, well.
Mr. Rock.
I did.
That rock just straight missed him.
Don't worry about it. Clueless, are you Black-Hearted Evil or Brave-Hearted Hero? Probably Brave-Hearted Hero. I don't know if I've got it in me to be Black-Hearted. It sounds cancerous. What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god, Shadow, I'm so sorry. No!
No, I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear one goddamn word out of your mouth. Take this stupid emerald and get out of my sight.
All right.
Hands you a second yellow emerald.
And Sonic's like, wait a second. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What, did you think that first one was the real emerald?
I don't respect you enough to give you that.
I love this design. This
Yeah.
design is still peak.
This is what they were intending him to look like in the first place. The hardware just couldn't keep up.
I don't know if I would say that's what they intended to make him look like, but
Like, it's closer to the original vision.
yeah.
But yeah. Also, whenever I end up trying to sing this song, I always end up going with this version in particular rather than the original.
The lyrics,
not even
the lyrics aren't
consciously.
that different
No,
as far as I'm
it's not the lyrics the same, but like the key.
as far as I'm aware, the key is the same.
The chorus is a lot lower than in the original.
Oh,
version.
yeah, no, that, okay. Yeah, no, that,
Just because I don't, it's been years, I don't think that guy could reach the original notes anymore.
Johnny Gioeli can still do that. He does it for the 30th anniversary concert.
True.
It's just a different version of it. Like this isn't, like, this is just the harmony without the original melody part. Which I always love hearing the harmony without the melody in its place. It's so good. Like, Duck will vouch for this. Every time that I'm in the car, if I'm humming along to something, there's like a 50% chance that I'll try and be coming up with my own, like, parallel third harmony part for it. It's the trumpet player in me. Also, shout out to how fucking strong Sonic is, that he doesn't need Supersonic to achieve the same thing that he had to in the first time.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the fact that they kept this song from the original, but like, come on.
I appreciate what I like about it is that it's this song that plays in the in White Space.
Yeah.
Because that the violin solo version of this theme is really good. And this theme is really good in general. I'm drowning.
No.
I just kind of wish they flipped them, you know?
Yeah. I'm done. Or not. I thought I needed a full boost meter to get through there. I thought that was the whole point of the fight. Also, yeah, the more I think about it, I think this might have actually been what their original, like, vision, like, might have looked like. But I would love to see, like, official concept art. This is a really good fucking version of this theme, though. With the orchestrations.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Bitch!
I think you're going through that a little bit too quickly.
Yeah. That said, as far as remixes go, this is definitely not my preferred version of Open Your Heart. It's a little lower key. Not in, like, the literal musical key, just in terms of the overall tone. I think my favorite part about this design isn't just the, like, the actual texture that he has now, but the, specifically the energy coursing through him, like the green energy. That's the part I appreciate the most, is just every part of him that isn't water, because, like, the water is the part that they were really trying to show off on the Dreamcast. There we go.
Like, the scaly kind of texture was also kind of there in the opening FMV.
Yeah, that's, like, when you look at his original model in the, I don't know.
There we go.
Also, knowing what I know about future installments in the series, this is a weird comparison.
Oh,
but
boy.
Do you guys know the sci-fi horror series All Tomorrows?
Yes.
So, without getting into much detail, I can't help but imagine that certain things might view chaos that way. If you get what I'm saying.
That way?
Like, how we view the creatures in All Tomorrows.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like that. Like, imagine what they would have thought by seeing that.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics? Right. I may never get used to that.
Well, you probably shouldn't, because if this becomes semi-permanent, then that's probably a bigger problem. Also, I don't think I've actually said anything explicitly about it yet in this stream. Classic Sonic not talking is weird.
Yeah.
Just scare off the monster? The Chaos Emerald's powers are miraculous, and we sure could use a miracle. We need that emerald! Sonic, your speed has been able to restore our friends. I bet it can restore the Chaos Emerald to full power, too.
Classic Tails high fives modern Sonic. The timeline is ruined.
We're going to need all 7 emeralds.
You're on.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
That's why they put Big's campaign in it. Yeah, especially since Classic Tails talks, and Classic Eggman is specifically the... Because, like, and that's the other thing, is that Sonic is such a chatty person, too. It's one of the reasons that in the base version of Generations, the fact that he didn't talk to his friends at all, after they speak to him, and once he helps, like, restore them, the fact that he doesn't say anything to them in the base version of Generations is so fucking weird. It's like Classic Sonic's muteness rubbed off on him, and it's so unsettling. Didn't they consider getting Jaleel White to voice him in pre-production? I don't know. I do know that I'm fairly certain. I know it's the case for Generations. I don't know if it's the case for Colors. I want to say it was. But Generations is the first major Sonic game that was written by an American team. It wasn't developed by an American team, but it was written by an American team, which is interesting. And it's weird to think about. It's one of the reasons that it's or one. I don't know if saying it's one of the reasons is entirely fair to the team, but there's a little bit less depth to it at the end of the day. Not that it's a particularly deep story anyway, or that it would have really needed to be, but still. Anyway, time for the end of the world. This remix kicks so much ass, ass, ass. It kicks ass. This remix, it kicks ass.
Mm-hmm.
I think my favorite part about it, well, I'll point it out when it comes in. The fucking overdriven, like, almost MIDI-like guitar. Like, it's so good. Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry, we're just kind of jamming here.
I'm just taking a moment to soak it all in, yeah.
God damn it, Len.
That's something that really gets brought up more explicitly in Shadow Generations with Kingdom Valley and other things.
Oh,
It's the boy! It's Squirt! My son!
Is this the guitar part?
Well, just the guitar in general is like... But yeah, here is really a good example of it. Fuck! I was so fucking happy when I saw that Squirt, specifically, was in this game.
Whoa.
Donking onto the Iblis worms and things like that as classic Sonic is a little bit silly. So this is one of the stages that took me the longest to get all the red rings on. Either that or it was all the Chow. I don't remember exactly which it was, but either way I remember it was a little tricky. Hang on. Baby.
Hey.
The flanger and the speed up version always. Yeah, the flanger. That's one of the.
Oh.
That's one of my favorite. Yeah. So flanger is a.
I know what it is. I've just spent
Child,
my
come
whole
back
life
here.
pronouncing it flanger.
There was a child. I missed him.
No.
Ian Jr. should be in Sonic Generations too.
He should. Genuinely. Like, genuinely. That would kick so much ass.
And Barry.
And Barry. Yes. I want Barry to have a canon voice. And it's going to be me. No!
No!
How
dare you!
That fucking trick is so goddamn dirty.
I forgot about it. Oh.
Child, get back here! Got him.
Worth it.
I like how I'm not even saying like baby or like little Chow, come back here. I'm just screaming child. Like I'm fucking Yoshikage Kira in JoJo's Really Fast. Child! Hayato. Hayato! It's so fucking good. Why does this always happen? I knew that this would happen. I think I'm gonna have a breakdown. Oh no, dude.
God, I love that. That video.
It's so good. Ruminating.
Gosh, the starfish, they have legs.
I love that. The video where where they just took the like all the different versions of what was playing there and just separated them. It's so good.
Then it was Thursday.
And then it was Thursday. Can someone read Dodge's comment while I finish the stage? I can't concentrate on.
I always see people say they want the Freedom Fighters back, but I genuinely feel there's not much place for them in either the games or IDW. All their shticks are already covered by other characters at this point.
Honestly, I've also I kind of get it at the same time. At the same time, I don't. Just the idea of like the characters from the comics making appearances in the games. I don't know if I entirely jive with that, just from the standpoint of like you'd have to mess with the juggling the canonicity of the comics in the context of the games is a little tricky, and introducing characters from the comics as if they were always there is really hard to mess with. And I don't know.
I also kind of don't really have any nostalgia for those characters personally.
Yeah.
I didn't know Sat AM existed until I was in high school. So as far as I knew, when I read the handful of comics that I ever got, these were just people that came out of nowhere that I knew nothing about, didn't really care for. Who are all these assholes? Where's Tails?
Yeah, that's pretty much how a lot of people I think would kind of take it when it comes to if they were to introduce a bunch of characters from the comics into the games. Just unless they introduce them whole cloth, like from the beginning, but then that becomes difficult when you take into account. Goodbye, Sonic. I know Tails is in Sat AM too, but still.
I never watched that show anyway, like I was saying. I'm just saying. Like, the comics that I had, he wasn't exactly prominent in those particular issues.
Missed that ring.
Again?
I never read the Archie comics, but I did remember reading like a fan comic that had Archie characters in it.
See, you say that, and all I can think of is like the actual Archie comics, like Archie, not like the Sonic Archie comics, but the Archie comics characters.
I know they're called that because that's the publisher who publishes the
I
Archie
know,
comic.
but like, that'd be like calling like every DC thing a Batman, which is like hilarious.
Oh God, I just remembered.
No, 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 no!
Baby. But yeah, I
Baby
just
recovered.
remembered another thing. The very first of those comics that I ever read myself, Tails actually did appear in that one, but like I bought it because it had Sonic in an Indiana Jones parody on the cover, and
Nice.
the entire first half of the comic is just recap of events that happened up to that point in the series, and I had no idea what the fuck they were talking about.
That's the thing about any form of comics, though, specifically, is that it's so hard to just get into it. Like, it's... Like, I don't know, like, even if it's for a character that I already know, like, I wouldn't know where to start with the Sonic comics.
with issue 1.
Well, yeah, but like that's a lot. That's a lot of catch up to do. Wait, Sonic. Baby.
The IDW comics is a fresh start, so there's
Yeah,
like,
no, if I was gonna start from anywhere, it would be IDW.
yeah.
That said, I do like Len's idea. I think it was. I looked over the chat to see, and then I missed a red ring, so I'm going back to not looking at the chat.
Sonic fans and Transformers fans shaking hands over read the IDW comics first. They're the best place to start.
Wall jump. What the fuck?
Can't wall jump unless it's a special wall jump wall. This
Yeah,
isn't colors.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking. I was like, damn it, it's not colors. No! Get me out of here. My perfect record. Yeah, also...
They kind of replicate the max speed section at the end.
Yeah. God, even the homage to the shitty game is really good. Fuck.
Do without the cars.
How did
though.
I miss that? Whatever.
How did you miss?
How did I...
Whoop.
Don't know how I managed that. Finish your thought. I can't. You didn't do the point redeem for it. No. My thought was going to basically be, since I had a second to actually read which person said it, it was your idea, Dachi, of, like, having the comics characters appear in, like, spin-offs. I think that that'd be a fun middle ground. Just give me that red ring and move on, man. Why is that guy there? Whatever. Still a B rank. Any other game, that would have been a D.
We have, I think, in one of the mobile games, there were a couple...
but, like, that's a mobile game. Head to the wave
It's a
ocean.
spin-off.
Head to wave Yeah, but still. It's much... It's not like Team Sonic Racing, or... I don't know. There aren't really that many Sonic spin-offs other than the racing games, and the ones that are get swept under the rug so fast. It's really unfortunate. Why is Blaze the only one that gets this cool-ass dynamic scene?
As much as I dislike relying on others,
She's the
I'm
best.
grateful
Well,
for
yeah.
the aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Yeah, this one's tough.
Thank you for your help, but still, I don't think we can let our guard down yet.
Frontier's also named shop Sticks.
Which is
What?
weird, 'cause
That's
not right.
That's not right. I need to get that on like a soundboard where I can just get various bits of that on a button. Oh, that's right. I don't have any more skills to buy right now because the skills are dependent on what you things you clear. I think it's just a way of canonizing the character, so since Boom isn't going to have it again, I guess, but I don't know. Styx is also... Every time that I think about Styx, I always get her mentally mixed up with Marine the Raccoon.
Yeah.
Because they both, at least at a glance, fulfill a very similar role. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Green.
What are you doing here? Oh no,
Shit.
now I'm sad. It's Jason Griffith, clearly. I know that they've pretty much done an entire recasting of the whole cast at this point, but I think it'd be really fun that if... Has Jet reappeared in any games? after the Riders games? Like, in a meaningful way, not like a cameo like this.
Black Knight.
Like I said, a meaningful way. Also, yeah, Styx is also annoying. But that's also kind of her point. Like, she accomplishes her goal. Oh my god, really? Was he still who was he voiced by in that entry?
Michael Yurchak.
Really? I have no idea who that is. I don't know why I bother asking these questions every time, because it's literally just Lex Luthor in the Flash's body. He's like, at least I'll know who his secret identity. I have no idea who this is. Watch the Twitter takeover. They mentioned Jet. Okay, I guess I'll watch the Twitter takeover. You talking about the most recent Twitter takeover? Woohoo! I like this version of this song a lot.
Yeah.
Baby. Oh, I forgot something.
Why weren't the Babylon Rogues and Team Sonic Racing? They would never be caught dead in a car.
Yeah. No, I think that's one of the other things is that, like, it's hard to bring the no, give me that. Oh, well, there goes my ride. It's fine. I didn't need that anyway. But the thing about the Babylon Rogues is that they are so deeply entrenched in the lore of the Riders games, which is a good thing. But, like, so much of their identity is closely tied to the game that they were designed for. And it makes it difficult to bring them out of that context. Other than quick little cameos and references, like in Frontiers when Sonic is just like, I bet Jet would like poking around these ruins, and then he makes some kind of smart aleck ass remark about him, and it's genuinely funny, because everyone fucking hates Jet. Jet sucks. That's the point.
Wow.
Wait, baby, when was there a baby that I missed, or were you talking about the baby that I went back for? I'm pretty sure that it's later, because I remember going for all the Chow on this stage, and I don't think I've missed one. Yeah, I got it.
How proud do you think those robots are of that devious trap they set up?
Ridiculously proud. Next thing you know, we'll be promoted to the same tier as Scratch and Grounder. Son of a bitch! As they're getting flattened. Oh, hey. Pink.
Baby.
How did I...
What?
How did I manage to thread that needle?
You really threaded that one.
Interesting conundrum. I think this might also be my favorite classic Sonic stage. Ow! Yeah, the egg fighters in Unleashed try to be somewhat serious, but in this game they're not even close. Yeah, what I did when you were looking away, Dubby, is I managed to leap directly over the fucking springboard there and just fell into a pit somehow. Like, I had to do this stage a whole bunch of times to get all the red rings and the Chow, but genuinely, I did not mind, because this is probably my favorite classic Sonic stage, because it's just enjoyable, and it's a fun and reinventive way of looking at the stage. I don't know how I managed to fuck that jump up. Hang on.
What do you...
I'm going back because I need something. You guys sound like hair dryers. Shut the fuck up. Got him.
Yeah. Through the floor.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Pretty sure I didn't miss it, but dying was a nice bonus, I guess. For the content. Donk. Donk.
Don't want. God damn.
God damn!
No!
Fuck. I was totally rolling there. What the fuck?
You start unrolling because we're in the air.
No, that's the thing, is that you stay in a ball. This part's fun.
I love that you go on the clock.
Ow!
Nailed it.
I did it.
You were really doing a fantastic job on this stage.
It's my favorite stage. I've played it so many times. I remember exactly what YouTube video I was listening to in the background while I was playing this stage and looking for the red star rings. It was a video about lobotomies, and I'm starting to wonder if I got one myself. Get in the fucking hole. God damn! I'm on a roll tonight! It's a good thing I don't care about the ranks anymore.
See what it is? You stay in the ball when you leave the ground while rolling, but if you land again, you stop rolling.
Okay. Oh,
well,
son of a bitch.
Goodbye, red ring.
Just don't worry about it. Don't worry. I put the time in. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nice work, asshole. First try. Shout out to Answers with Joe. Is the name of the channel that I was watching. Also, shout out to how in the 50s, how there was literally like a lobotomy van, like an ice cream van, but for lobotomies.
Yeah.
And it was
Fucked up time.
I shit you not, actually called the Lobotomobile.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. It was fucked. Sonic would have been forced into another level after entering that blimp. Yeah. Watch a video by Answers with Joe about lobotomies and how they used to be given out like candy. It's a horrible, horrible subject, but it's a really well put together video. Who's Joe? Ligma balls. Fuck! I had one job. Yeah, baby! Oh, pardon me, fellas. Peak has returned. I miss Sonic Unleashed. It's been like a month. Or 3. I don't know, time is fake when you're playing Sonic games all back to back. But god, this stage is really good.
I watched a video comparing this version and the original version of Rooftop Run
From
recently.
Unleashed? Yeah?
Yeah. Pretty good video.
What comparisons did they make?
Just like sort of going over like what set pieces were used and like how it was remixed and stuff.
Best part is you can just wipe off any consistencies as the time meter's bullshit. I love time travel plot lines. They make so much sense. Smash cut to earlier in this marathon when I was bitching about Sonic 06. Editor's note, please do that. I'm dying here. Baby missed. Oh my god, you're right. I've missed 2 babies. I will return for them later.
You are a terrible parent.
Look, I'm not the one that
You
invited
abandoned
the
your
entire
boy.
goddamn nursery to my birthday party, alright?
You abandoned your boy.
I'll go back for him. Give me a minute.
Okay. More stage.
Oh, there's a floor here.
Pretty sure in Unleashed that would have been death.
Pretty sure, yeah.
It's always funny when you fall off
Good.
something in a Sonic
Yeah.
game. Oh no! Oh, hey, there's 4 here.
Honestly, though I kind of think that in some cases falling all the way down is a worse fate than death because it's just embarrassing, and it's also the slower route, which means that it's even more embarrassing. Why the fuck is that in Spagonia? I didn't know that that the Italians had ceiling spike traps. I do love how you launch an egg fighter into one of the laser guys, and it's just a new one flies right in as if he's not directly in harm's way.
Oh, you didn't hit enough of them to even take out the blade.
And still got an S rank. That's where they put you when you put cheese on pizza. That's the Fance. Thank you, Len. Very cool.
The France.
Oh, bienvenue à fans.
Guillotine.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Roger that.
Who's Roger?
Okay.
Mush, this is you?
Someone has to be behind all of this. We gotta take him out, Sonic.
We gotta fucking kill him, Sonic! What I'm made of, yeah! So I don't know if I'm gonna meet the specific unlock condition for it with the patchwork way I've been completing things in this playthrough. But I am so happy to know that they did, despite the rights kerfuffle with the original version of Endless Possibilities with Jared Reddick. No, Jarrett Reddick is what it is. I say it fast enough every time that it doesn't matter, but with him, the original version of Endless Possibilities was delisted from music distribution services and streaming and stuff like that because of rights disputes with the people that own the rights for Bowling for Soup, or something like that. Like Jared Reddick has like nothing to do with it. In fact, he's like, if they like, if I'm allowed, I'd love to have a part with it. Jarrett Reddick.
Eric Reddit.
Jeremy Reddithy. But yeah, so I was, but the original version of Endless Possibilities wasn't unlockable in Generations, and it's still in this version of the game as well, which makes me happy. I don't know if they were able to just keep it because of some licensing thing about it. It was originally in the game, so they can keep it, or if they actually, like, paid the royalties to get it. But, like, regardless, it makes me happy. Feels like we were just
Remember
here.
987?
Yeah. Every white guy's the same. Man, back here already. We can't leave soon enough. I do like this remix, though. It's not...
Yeah, I forgot what this one was like.
The stage of this remix.
The remix.
Sonic CD.
Oh, I gotta
remix.
have one of these. Gotta have one of these somewhere in a Sonic game.
I think that the fact that it's on Planet Wisp specifically, I believe that was intended as a intentional reference to Sonic CD, because of, again, similarities between Sonic CD and this game, and colors in its plot.
It fucks me up whenever I listen to this specific remix because of that one Sifa Gunner rip. They mixed it with Uncontrollable from Xenoblade.
It does fit that, doesn't it? What the fuck? Ah! Who put springs in the middle of the forest? Eggman, probably.
Does that imply he put all of the springs around?
He definitely put the ones with his face on them everywhere.
Oh yeah. He loves putting his face on things.
Yeah, he ruined several thousand years of Egyptian like artwork and history just so he could put his face on his stupid fucking... I mean, it's kind of hard to manage to outdo eating the remains, like the mummies, but somehow Eggman has found a way to be even more disrespectful than the British in the treatment of ancient Egyptian relics. By saying finders keepers and repainting the place. Anyway, yeah, this stage sucks. Don't really have much else to say about it other than, like, it goes on for so fucking long. I don't really like the way that Spike's controls that much, but it is a fun gimmick to give classic Sonic. But also just, I don't really care for it. It goes on for a very long time, and there's just so much going on. I don't know. Definitely not the worst Sonic stage ever, but it's definitely a bit of a weirdly... it's definitely a bit of a weird spot for this game in particular, because the rest of the game is so much more solid, and it's confusing as to how the most recent game at the time would have been messed up in this specific way. And this is not a unique criticism. This is something that has been said since 2011.
Yeah.
But like, it's worth mentioning in any sort of Sonic retrospective because it's honestly just very strange. I do think Dubby was onto something when it comes to when she said, like, I think that they might have just been trying to overcompensate with length because Colors got a bunch of, like, got complaints with the stages being too short. But, you know, the better way to do that would have been to just kind of combine the stages you already had instead of just making new nonsense whole cloth. Although, as seen with Sky Sanctuary, sometimes that's not always a bad idea either. But still, weird decision. Oops. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey.
Man, I'm really glad that I'm not worrying about any of the red rings or the collectibles and stuff like that in this version.
Oh dear God! Yeah.
This is probably the stage that actually took me the longest to get everything in, by the way.
Yeah, that's generally the case.
Also, doesn't help that there's just minor annoyances in this version, like because the wisps aren't like a greater presence in this game. You don't have a meter to show how long you have until the timer runs out. Like, yeah, you can kind of tell with the song, but like it would have been nice, especially with some of the timings on some of these puzzles. But the actual kinetic feeling of controlling spikes with the platform thing, definitely not the worst. I've dealt with worse gimmicks in Sonic before.
What?
Oh. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the physics behind the spike ball is a little bit wacko. Hey, it's over. That's the longest stage.
Takes whole minutes.
What the fuck?
It's a long stage.
No, what the fuck is how I got an S rank on that?
Again,
yeah,
I know this game is
stage.
I know this game is generous about it, but it's still so weird. It is the last zone, so yeah, it would be hard. I just noticed the ticking of the clock on the right. This is gonna feel really weird. Return of Peak. So now that we're kind of through the bulk of Classic Sonic's content in this game, I'm not that huge on Classic Sonic in this game. I don't mind it at all. I think that it's fun. It's better than Enforces. Overall, I think that they didn't quite nail the feeling of being... I landed in the tree somehow. They didn't quite nail the feeling of the classic game's momentum.
Yeah.
And so it feels more like you are using you're playing a classic Sonic-inspired game rather than playing with the same, playing in as classic Sonic. But at the same time, I think that if they had, then it would have made playing as modern Sonic feel so bizarre. So I think that by making him, paradoxically, it was a good and weird decision to make classic Sonic control more like modern Sonic in terms of the overall, like, it makes the game feel more cohesive, but at the same time it doesn't really feel like you're 100% classic Sonic. That said, his stages are very fun, and they're designed around that, much like I was designed around getting that fucking ring, boost ring, and I didn't get it. I don't know. But again, I do like it at the end of the day. What I don't like is this dumb color power in it. It's no Christian Whitehead experience, exactly. But again, I think that's unfair to this game when it came out, to be comparing it to things that came after it. But at the same time, it's also kind of unfair to this game to be saying at least it's not forces in its favor. So in a weird way, I don't know, where I can simultaneously use the future to, support the game and also tear it down a little bit. But like literally, it's such a minor detail. I could not care less. I won't get to go to the upper route, but it's okay. I got the baby.
Baby is more important.
Correct.
Wonder why they picked those two.
My controller disconnected.
Oh.
Oh.
Give me one moment. At least it's not secret rings. Literally, most things are better than secret rings. That's a lightning cable. That's not micro USB. Oh, my micro USB is over there. Give me a second. Although, I will say, at the end of the day, Classic Sonic in this game feels leagues better than trying to make a new sort of classic Sonic that they did with Sonic 4. I don't, like...
What even happened there? Like,
I don't...
What? Man.
Alright. I can no longer play with my controller under my desk. I have to play with it in, like, on top of my desk with the length of the cable, so it's gonna be slightly off-putting for a minute. Ow.
They just ride the platforms to their deaths.
Like, it's not even like, oh, I can see what they were supposed to be doing there. No, they literally just go until they die. And they're standing there with their hands on their hips, so proud, like, ah, yes, I can't wait to go home and see my loving wife with the meatloaf on the table, and then I can give my third grade daughter a smooch on the on her forehead as she's doing her math homework in the living room, and oh God!
Whoa.
I had the perfect opportunity to use Rocket, and I fucked it up. Anyway, second Rocket. Ow.
You bastard.
Dickhead. Man, we're finishing this game tonight, aren't we?
We might just.
2 Sonic games in a week.
Damn. I suppose that makes up for when I was out for 2 weeks. I didn't say this explicitly on stream yet, as far as I'm aware, but ever since Election Day, like, I was getting, like, extremely, like, strong urges to stream, just because I like doing it. It's a nice, fun, social thing. It takes my mind off things. And also, just at the time, I hadn't had the chance to for a minute or two. And then I went to Florida, which was also lovely, but it's a very... okay, Florida itself was not lovely. Fuck Florida. But who I was visiting there was awesome, and I loved the change of pace. Oops.
You fool!
Whoops.
You just collected all the screws for the rocket? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what that could possibly be in reference to. Man, it's sure good that white space is so self-contained. Like, it'd be a little concerning if that monster was able to draw in even more of the world. I'd I dread to think what would have happened to the world around us if he had. I think that's the first time that I've actually successfully done a drop dash as Modern Sonic in this entire stream. Not that I was trying to, but I don't know. It's very weird that it's included in Modern Sonic's moveset at all.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yay.
The Badniks in Lost World are pretty fun. Yeah, Dachi, I was visiting my friend. We made a cake together. We made some delicious leek and potato soup. And just... We did a lot of cooking and baking. It was very fun. Well, she did the most of it, but I helped.
Dude, there's the emerald.
Oh, we just get one for free then?
Yeah.
I love this little bit.
Pretty slick move, huh?
I was scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Free bee. Free bee. Whee!
All right, just simmer down, buddy.
All right, dial it back, dude.
Oh, hey!
All right, Charmy wasn't on our casting chart. Who wants him? Roaring success, I know. Come on, Sonic, let's keep the party rolling! All right, great. All right.
Don't everybody jump in at once now.
Yeah. Who are you? Oh yeah, he wasn't on our casting chart either, but I guess I'll take him. Sonic? Is that really you? Or are you some kind of fake? Sent for the Chaos Emeralds?
You know me?
Have I met you before, dude? Talk to her after each of Blaze's missions? Okay. Remind me. Silver was not invited to the birthday party. He was not there. Because he's from the fucking future. Also, that game unexisted.
Blaze is from a parallel universe, but she still showed up.
Yeah, because she has the means to. The only reason that Silver was able to go into the past is because a dark god that was since wiped out, had the ability to. I love that it's specifically a steamroller that he happens to throw there. I love seeing very subtle allusions to JoJo in various pieces of media. I know there's the whole bit about, holy shit, is that a motherfucking JoJo reference? But, like, genuinely, in a lot of Japanese media, sometimes, yeah, it is.
Back.
It's no use. Give up.
They really did Silver justice with this fight.
Honestly, I've mentioned this during the 06 playthrough, but I think I might have mentioned it when we were playing Psychonauts too, but Some Call Me Johnny mentioned it in his review of Psychonauts, where he was like, a fully upgraded Raz runs fucking circles around Silver. Just with the whole conceit of having a platformer character that has psychic abilities. In terms of like the ideas that play, he's way more realized. Ow, 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 ow! Just ran into 3 red sedans in a row.
Two road rollers.
Roll the roller da!
I only have JoJo manga to read in the future. Iblis burned all the rest of it. Which is really impressive considering that you'd think it'd just be paper, so like, statistically it would probably just be the same as burning the rest of the books. Oh god!
You ever think about how the road roller scene is probably the single most iconic moment in all of JoJo?
I don't know if I'd say the most.
I'd say it because before the anime came out, that was literally the only thing I knew about JoJo.
You know what? That's fair, but
and then
there's also the Heritage for the
OVA from
Future.
the
yeah, I think Heritage for the Future really did more for it than the manga specifically, just because of how it got passed around in like fighting game circles, especially in America. Is where like it spread in America more because of Heritage for the Future.
Yeah,
Oh god!
Holy shit! Yeah, like what I was going to say was in the first time that part was ever animated, they replaced the road roller with a truck.
Yeah.
Just a truck.
Isn't it a boat?
No, it was a truck.
Eat shit.
And it's physics apart.
So, there are. I just love the idea that Time Eater is like disrupting the flow of space-time. It's not just a linear progression of cause to effect nonsense. He's pulling from different potential timelines just because of how ravenous he is. And it's just, I don't know. Also just read Puchipi's comment, implying Silver can read. I never had anyone to teach me.
I just like looking at the pictures.
Yeah. Piercing the flames. Call Blaze triangle to get through the flames and get to the goal in time. Alright.
I'll put out that wall of fire.
This is a really unfitting song for this area, I gotta say.
Yay, Blaze.
Also, the fire having, like, big sparkles in them to show that you can put it out is, like, really silly. Girl power. Dachi mentioned it in the chat, but, like, how does the meeting between... Oh, God. How does the meeting between Sonic and Silver in Sonic Rivals 2 even go? Like, what is... How does Silver introduce him, like, himself verbatim?
I played that game, and I don't remember.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
I succeeded! Oh, God!
now go talk to Blaze.
All right. Yeah, catching up with the art or with the music notes is a little easier as modern Sonic than classic Sonic. What's up, girl?
Never thought I'd find myself in Crisis City again. This world is full of surprises.
What? What the fuck?
Sonic?
What the fuck?
Huh?
What is that? What?
Chalk it up to time eater shenanigans. She remembers things she shouldn't.
Except, based on what I know about Shadow generations, Shadow doesn't remember things that we as the players do. So, like, huh? Let's just ignore that. Vector, through the storm. Call for Vector with triangle to get by spots you can't pass and go. Okay.
Okay, it's my time to shine!
I never thought I'd find myself in Crisis City again.
Vector, what the fuck?
Let me handle this.
Do you think Vector would have improved Sonic 06?
You would have made it sillier.
Almost certainly.
Here I come. Ha!
Out, bitch! Vector, please, aim a little carefully.
I got this.
Choo!
Sonic.
Ow. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Nice shot, Vector.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
I got this. Ha!
Had to take a moment and make sure that that tornado was in the
Firestorm was
background.
actually in the back.
Yep.
Sonic.
Welcome back to Bingo Highway, everyone.
Yeah.
I got this. Ha!
I want to get in that cannon.
Here I come. Ha!
Yeah!
I got this. Rah! Sonic. Rah!
Rah!
Yay.
Vector's a professional shot put player. What did you need to call that?
Shot putter.
Shotter.
A putter of shots.
Ball hucker. Nice. Kingdom Valley.
I think the funny thing about these notes is that for a lot of them you could just hit the bell and sit there and wait for it to come back around.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chuckster.
I'm a chuckster.
Yeah, he is. All right. Poochie P was the one that wanted this, right? Fuck this stage.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Think you can keep up with me?
I will give this my best shot for a while, but I cannot guarantee that I will clear this. I was so fucking pissed the first time I cleared this because I was like, literally the only thing that stopped me from getting an S rank was, like, the fact that I clipped the stage on the way to the exit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Camera.
What happened
What?
there? What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? Alright, I'll give this 2 more tries.
Oh, you have to homing attack it.
Or at least, like, spin attack, I guess. What is going on? Why is it not locking on sometimes? Like that.
Alright, one more. One more.
Where's the lock on?
I don't know. I was right there, too. Can't wait until the next game when we get an even wonkier lock on. Did you know you can charge the lock on in
Yeah.
Lost World? Why the fuck?
What?
Don't worry
What does
about
that
it.
even do?
Not much.
Does more damage to bosses, I think?
Yeah, the drop dash is, for modern Sonic is a little annoying. Yep, that's it. I'm not doing another one. Alright, Charmy. Reach the goal in time while avoiding Charmy. Big mood.
I got lots of pranks up my sleeve.
Shame I can't just fucking hit him like I did with Rouge. I guess hitting women is okay, but not children. We draw the line. We draw the line there. Ow. Ow.
Well, Rouge was also being kind of an antagonistic role in her minigame.
I mean, Charmy did say, like, he's got pranks. Like, these are clearly obstacles set up for the express purpose of making getting to the goal more difficult for us.
Some of them are kind of helping, seemingly.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, they.
What I've seen so far looked like they were helping you get the higher platforms.
Yeah, honestly, they're. Yeah. No, he said yes when I got hit by the spiked barrel,
okay,
so yeah,
yeah.
no, he is setting these up. The water jets are honestly more helpful than anything else, but the rest, debatable. Who is Charmy's current voice actor?
Let me check.
Somebody you don't know the name of, I guess.
Almost certainly, but I'm curious.
Lean on the sea.
Oh, that's Tails.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. Now that you mention it, that makes a lot of sense. Ah!
Oops. So I mentioned briefly earlier that I got annoyed by the fact that you can't easily get from one trial to the other. In Shadow Generations, you can just select them from the map. But when you're trying to go for all S ranks or whatever, it becomes extremely annoying to go from stage to stage over and over again. Because you can't just pick which of these challenge gates you want to go to. Bitch.
That one takes the full lap.
The evil dual stash pad.
Got him.
Hey.
I'll still do a modern Sonic rooftop run stage. Endless boost. Boost to the goal before time runs out to earn the endless boosts. Yes, please.
Endless boosting possibility. Stop boosting!
Oh, oops.
Oh.
Dead.
You failed.
You failed. I like how they're still giving us rings, not for my health because I'm permanently at 0 rings, but specifically for the boost.
I think it was more of just showing you, like, giving you a guide of where to go.
Oh, I mean, that is true because they literally are. It is endless boost. So
Yeah.
cool. I got endless boost.
Yay! I'm gonna be right back on your snack.
Unlimited power.
Oops.
Oops. Oops. There it goes.
Get back here. Get back here, motherfucker. Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Alright. 2 more to go. Chase after Blaze. Try to catch Blaze before time runs out, but watch out for the bombs.
Oops.
Catch me if you can.
That's a banger. I don't think that's in this game's soundtrack, though. I was surprised by how many songs from Sonic Riders were unlockable in this game, but at the same time, some of my favorites weren't, so I was a little upset about that.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I missed some context for what you were saying there.
Sonic Riders songs said "Catch Me If You Can." That's the theme of the Babylon Rogues.
Oh yeah.
I know this because I was working on putting together that vocal tier list that I was talking about. And the version from one game is significantly better than the rest. I don't remember if it's... I'm pretty sure it's the one from... What? Cling! Did I get her? No. What am I doing?
Trying to catch you.
There. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a pain, but it wasn't, like, too complicated. No, fuck. Whoa. Get back here. Nice. Oh, fuck, I gotta go all the way around so I can get back to Charmy. I mean, I don't need to. I've completed all the acts that I need to get all the boss keys, but I want to. Charmy, high in the sky. Press triangle to call Charmy to create a path so you can reach the goal in time.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll stir up whirlwinds to help you, Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
Press the button to call me. Leave this to me. Sonic.
Huh.
Here goes. Sonic. Here goes.
Why can you do this suddenly?
Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. Like, for either of them.
I mean, you can grind on rails made of the wind in Kingdom Valley in 06.
I thought making whirlwind tornadoes was like Espio's thing.
Yeah. Ow.
That's a laser. Where are you going?
Is there not a path forward? Oh, it's above. Duh. I didn't even see it. Charmy learned from Espio? I mean, that's not unreasonable, but, like, why would he teach a child that?
That the child happens to be his co-worker.
Here goes.
I love the way he goes, here goes?
Guess I'll give it a shot. Ow. We don't need your color commentary every time you make us a platform, Charmy, but I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Here goes. Leave it to me. Here goes.
Definitely didn't need that there, but it's fine. Why is the A rank specifically 2 minutes 27 seconds and not like 2 minutes 30 seconds or something?
I don't know.
Ow. Anyway, moving on.
Sonic just slid in the standing pose at the end there.
It's so good. Oops. Double oops. Hang on. Going back. Wrong direction. I'll just wait here. Yeah!
Yeah! Right on time.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. All right. Oh wait, hang on. Now, Endless Boost is pretty pricey.
Oh, you can still have Blast off with it.
Yeah. Is there any other things that I'd put? Power Break would probably be a smart thing to have. But I'm not very smart. No, I meant to customize the name.
Big and dash.
Hell yeah. Alright, we're, pick a stage. I'll test it out, and then we'll go and do the final boss then.
City Escape.
City Escape?
Yeah, fuck it.
Here we go!
Boost to win.
What? I can't hear you with the wind in my ears.
Mother of God.
God, I'm really schmoving now.
So that's how you do that section without losing speed so you can get the one up.
Hey,
Literal radio mixes, and it sounds like it's coming from a tinny radio.
Yeah. Oops. Maybe. Sonic found dead in Los Angeles. I mean, San Francisco. Fuck! Oh, I'm too fast!
Baby into bomb combo.
True combo.
Anyway, I like how they hid a secret chow there where there's usually a pipe to hidden animal.
They really liked this game. They knew what they were doing. I love how I've gotten extra boost from the tricks, and I haven't spent any of it because I can't spend boost.
needs the homing attack.
Just fucking boost. You'll never catch me, gun! Not when I shift into maximum overdrive!
Okay, he's actually keeping up pretty impressively. What the hell?
What are they feeding those whales?
I say it every fucking time, but I love how insane they want this truck in this game.
So fucking good. The jets at the end is really gets me, honestly. Not a goddamn person was in this city. B for boost. No one's ever been in the city. Oh, that's that. Fuck. I missed one. Just gotta go pick it up. It's right there.
Oh, it's right there. You ready for a change of pace?
Time for a change of pace!
Like, it's not even like a violin remix, it's just fucking Eggman.
It's also not even the same song that... It's not even like the Egg Dragoon theme. It's just Eggman. I mean, it's the same thing for Throw It All Away when you get close to Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that this is the first time that we see this Eggman, and we're like 4 hours into the game. This game's plot really is just not really there. It really was just an excuse to make a game.
No dialogue?
Exactly. The lack of dialogue is a little uncanny at times, especially because of how famously chatty the Sonic franchise is. Yeah, I don't like this fight very much. It's fine. Better than some of the boost ones, but it's definitely not an all-timer. Probably enjoy it more than, actually, you know what? I take it back. I think as an homage to the specifically Unleashed boss fights that Daytime Sonic gets, I think it's a much better, I think, with thinking about it from that lens, is, damn.
Oh.
As an homage to the Unleashed Daytime stage bosses, I think is much better. But it is a little bit buggy, yeah.
You want to jump over those.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Those two.
And those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Just boost to win, right? Except not really, because for the boss fights, you don't actually get your equipped skill sets. They only apply for the regular stages. Not the missions, not the boss fights.
Time for a change of pace. change of pace.
Again?
We just had one.
But what about the second squish?
Here goes. Prepare to be skewered.
Oh, there's the one I know.
Get ready to be schooled.
Time for a change of pace.
Nice. Whoa, what's going on back there?
Oh, I get it.
Change of
Time.
pace.
Like the monster that we've been hunting down. The time monster. I don't need to attack those things. I can just go for them directly.
You need to grab some rings, though.
Yeah, probably would have been a good idea. Ow.
Time for a change of pace.
Why does he say that? Like, what is he actually doing to change the pace when he doesn't stop?
Starting a new attack.
Alright, that's reasonable.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Ow, fuck.
Ooh, just barely.
Oh,
Nice.
Stop running right into those.
Doing my best.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Do you have any idea how much it's killing me to be patient there?
Yeah, I get it.
Time for a change of pace.
Don't have much to say here other than I'm just trying to concentrate.
Time for a change of pace. Here goes.
What other boss could they have pulled for the major boss of this area? Other than Egg Dragoon. What do you guys think?
Considering the first boss was a classic Eggman and the second one did not have an Eggman, I think it would have to be one of the Eggman bosses from
Yeah.
the modern era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only other ones that there really are is the Egg Wyvern from the end of 06, which sucks. Not that that changes much, but also we already have
Also,
Silver as a boss fight from 06, technically.
Mega Wisp Armor.
Yeah. Which this is also kind of similar to that in the... Oh, I thought it was like, wait, why are there two of him? Because he split himself in half.
Yeah. The Nega Wisp armor, though, relies a lot on the Wisp, which there's only two.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, time shenanigans. We could have just been, you know.
Also, it would have been really
No,
lame
I
to
mean in
reuse the
terms
final
of game
boss of
mechanics.
the game that had just most recently come out.
Mm.
Also, Mush, you don't use the Wisp powers in the boss fight. Eggman does. Yeah, Sonic doesn't
You want to use them
Wisp
for the final color blaster.
Yeah. Which they probably wouldn't have used anyway, just because... I mean, like...
But yeah, like that's also kind of what I mean, because like Eggman's the one who uses the color powers during the final boss fight, but like they've only established 2 colors, and only one of them gets used by him in that fight.
So we're back over here.
Alright.
Oh, this is not a prototype. Okay.
Yeah, Twice design's slightly different from Unleashed.
Parallel attack. Just as easy to hit.
Twice as many
Call
targets.
again.
Whee.
Come on. Yeah! Donk.
Wonk.
Not even a scratch.
I do think it's fun that since you normally fight this boss as the Werehog in Unleashed, getting to fight it as regular Sonic is a fun twist.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, that would have hurt.
He's had worse done to him.
Fuck him.
I recalibrated everything. This was supposed to be my time.
Oh, please, keep dreaming, Egghead. I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat him every time. Our scorecard's flawless.
Stopping Eggman is always good, but the root of the problem is that monster. Maybe we can call a truce and...
What was that noise he made?
Look, you're Eggman too.
Ooh.
This is getting serious.
I always love trying to put, like, onomatopoeia or, like, specific intonation of words into the way that you spell it. Like, just earlier today, when I said, when Mush was like, I guess we're starting closer to 7:30, I was like, shut the fuck up. And I italicized it, and then I spent, like, a minute searching through an accurate summary of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, in order to find the exact line delivery that I was talking about, and then I found it. Where it's Jetstream Sam saying, shut the fuck up. It's very good. These gears are broken. If you insert a Chaos Emerald into each gear, its power may be able to repair it. Collect all Chaos Emeralds to repair the gears.
Well, that's convenient. We have all the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, dang. Since we're getting close to the end of the game, I think now might also be a good time for me to mention, I think it would have been really cool if the, not only if Classic Sonic had a voice, but also, more than anything, if the Time Eater had a voice. I think it would have been really cool if the Time Eater was actually, like, a character. But, you know, what we got is fine, too. Oh, I was hoping that would count. Especially because the point of this game was never really going to be about its story, you know?
Slowly dying of poison damage while he waits to get to the next area.
Ooh. 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 Although, if the Time Eater did speak and was seemingly more sapient than in the final game, that would mean that we very likely would have another instance to add to the tally of times that Eggman was betrayed by something that he was trying to manipulate to win things over. Added on to the long list, including the Bio Lizard / the Space Colony arc, Perfect Chaos, the Deadly Six later, etc., etc.
Planes around the portal.
There are so many fucking things that connect the Time Eater and Solaris, specifically in the dark purple aura that connects them in Mephiles, as well as specific fire motifs here, and with the ancient architecture that connect it to like Soliana and stuff. And this would be really fucking cool to explore if it meant that they could talk about Sonic 06 without acknowledging the elephant in the room. That it is really fucking bad. Speaking of really fucking bad, this design is so fucking badass. The Shrouded in Mystery design is so good, and this design is just an amazing next step.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman, no wonder.
He had a little help.
I do wish that Mike Pollock differentiated his two Eggman voices a little bit.
If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future.
Although it is really funny
It
how
would be my pleasure.
there's
Most
no, like,
excellent and efficacious
I
Dr.
think it would have been
Eggman
cool
of
if he
the
did this. He did try to vary it up a little bit, like how Tails does. But at the same time, hearing him just speaking directly to himself is also very funny. I just wish there was more of it.
I've long desired to harness for myself. Namely, that it could travel through the dimension of time. So I decided to utilize its marvelous capabilities and rewrite the past.
And leave Orbot and Cubot behind, apparently.
In
Dick.
order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. And now all of time is ours, to do with as we please.
But the more your monster tears through the timeline, the more damage you do to it.
So, I'm going to erase that line and reshape it as I see fit.
And what are you planning to do with that? With all that power? I don't know. Build Eggman Land, I guess.
And they call me eccentric. No one will judge us anymore after we've destroyed these Sonics forever. Shall we begin
one hell of a laugh.
Doctor?
Yeah,
By all
honestly,
means, my dear Doctor.
given how everything has been going right for him up until now, I don't blame him for being a little bit excited. Especially because for him, specifically for Eggman right now, modern Eggman, this is, like, in terms of time, basically immediately after he just got his ass beat by Sonic before. So it does make sense that he would be extra giddy.
Move all you want. I'm still going to squash you into a blue jelly.
We're putting our attack.
Oh no. Ow. No! Look out! They died.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
You're tougher than that. Come on.
Not you.
On your feet.
You're not beat yet.
Who are they? They are insignificant.
I love that.
You face first, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're right behind you. I believe in you, Mr. Sonic. Embrace the emeralds.
Harness their power, Sonic.
You have to
I haven't
win,
said much
Sonic.
about it, but Silver's new voice in this is very weird. I don't know if he changed voice actors between Forces and this, but I don't remember him sounding like this in Forces.
Time to scramble some Eggman, supersonic style.
kind of wish that this game had a bit more of its own musical identity.
Yeah, rather than.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Sonic 4.
Because this song here is fun.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers.
Does anyone know how this fight works better than I do? Because I don't think I fully understand how it works. Ow!
Anyway, yeah, this really is like the only time Eggman has ever managed to successfully harness some kind of ancient evil power.
That's one. Yeah, I'll keep a tally of how many homing shots. It was already one.
That was awkward.
Yeah, it was. You've come to the root of the problem, I think. I love its fucking movements.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's two.
Something the matter.
It'll take more than that.
Oh no, he's throwing a piece of Radical Highway at us. That's three. Oh no, the gun truck! We're really finished.
Four?
Mario.
Oh, I didn't even see him inside.
It'll take more than that.
I do like the switching gimmick in this fight. God, his upside down head is so cool.
Fire the Sonic you're not controlling.
How?
Move obstacles? What button would that be?
Where?
Oh.
That one. Yeah, you just did it.
I pushed square earlier because he was there was a minute, there was a moment where there was a moment when anyway.
Okay. What? Did that do anything?
Ow.
Is something the matter?
Watch it, Sonic!
Looks like time energy is building up.
What number are we at for homing shots?
I don't know.
Oh,
7?
no. 7 sounds right. But yeah, like
That's
earlier
right.
when there was the when the little lock-on icon happened. When the little when that homing like the homing attack icon popped up, I tried pushing the square button to push the square button to like charge at it, thinking that that would be the right move, but it didn't do it. So I didn't see the other Sonic do anything. So, oh well. I mean, this is already going better than the first time I did it. What's that ring doing?
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Whoa.
Hey, your son. Double boost.
Yeah. Well, that was easy.
That was a final boss of all time.
Cool. That means I never have to touch that again, right? Nice catch.
Still warm. Time travel.
We beat 2 games in 3 days.
Bad, Sonic.
Bad? Are you kidding? think the timeline will be restored? Yep. Just don't think about it too hard.
It was great teaming up with you, or me. Maybe this will fast-track you to learning some new tricks in the future. Wait, I mean, past. Ugh, time travel's a chore.
Like, maybe I can teach you how to talk while I'm at it.
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
There's our portal home.
Despite, again, this game's writing kind of being overall just kind of whatever. The story not really being all that much. I don't know, I really like this little moment here.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
Yeah, that's a cute line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cut to Sonic getting killed in the opening of Rise of Lyric. Yeah, oh, I can't click out because otherwise the game will stop playing, so I guess I'll have to wait until after the credits are over. Fuck, I hate streaming PC games. Why am I doing this to myself? This medley at the end is very good.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I don't know if I want to put this in A or S. Because, on one hand, I think the reason that, like, if you get really granular about things, Sonic Generations, like, when it comes to determining what is supposed to be in the highest of tiers and whatnot, it can be really, really hard to pick out what makes it different and makes it good for the sake of, I don't know, like I think I would probably consider this one of my favorites. Despite the lack of story and the lack of identity for itself,
Yeah, it's a celebration.
Loves the series just as much as I do, and it's really, really clear about it. And honestly, that's what you really want from an anniversary game. And it's kind of a shame that the next two games that we've got lined up are not going to be nearly as well polished. I'm still optimistic about Lost World, but in terms of actually playing it for myself, but it's not gonna come close. Like, I can't even pretend to think that it's gonna come close. God, I love City Escape. I feel this marathon has just been a lot of me just like echoing Chongo's show, just being like, God, I love Monkey Watch, but just about various different things, like not adding anything new or insightful at any given moment, just saying, God, I love this thing. Yeah, Lost World can be fun in its own way.
What
but,
else is there to say?
Like, yeah, I do want to make some kind of more, like, meaningful analysis video at some point or another. Maybe in the highlight video that I will do. I'm committing to this now. Yeah, I've got all of the VODs saved as MP4 files instead of MKV files, which is normally how my things are saved. I've got them specifically saved as MP4 files so that I can make the editing process a little easier. I might need to get a bit of an upgrade on my Adobe thing, because the version of Adobe that I have subscribed to might not do well in the longer form things like this, but, you know. Its identity is an anniversary game and wanted to be that, and that should not be a detriment to it. Yeah. It set out to do exactly what it accomplished. And it's so good. It's so good. Like, basically all of my quote-unquote complaints for this playthrough really have just boiled down to it would be cool if they had done this instead. But not in, like, the sense of, like, oh, I didn't like that they did this. It's more of just a, this would have been a cool alternate idea. And we've got a lot of mod creators that have done exactly that for the past, like, 13 years. There are 13 years worth of Sonic Generations mods that I can go and play if I so desire for stages. And honest to God, that makes me happy because it just shows that the future of the fans of the franchise are always going to be here, and that makes me happy. Have I seen the first person mod? No. Oh God. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, there was still slowdown in the preview. I love that.
How the hell does the first person mod handle spin dashing?
Badly. Yuji Nakamura on the credits.
Oh god.
Could be more story, like reminiscing after each stage, but in its own way. I'm already doing that in the stage, and so I don't fully mind it. Yeah, Mystic Cave Act 1. Oh my god. You know what? Can y'all find Mystic Cave Generations for me on Game Banana?
We're not doing that tonight, are we?
I mean, depending on how long it takes to install, maybe. I don't know if it'll be compatible with this version or not.
Okay, but I think I've got to go before then.
Well, don't leave before the credits, because if I click out, then I have to fix the gap in the icons, and that'll ruin the credit sequence. Yeah, no, actually...
Fine.
Upon further thinking, I think it'd probably be better if I just call it after this. Not that Mystic Cave would really be that big of a thing. It's a one-act thing. But, you know, whatever. God damn. I miss Sonic Colors. I know it's literally been a few days, but it's such a fun experience. But at the same time, it's like, there's just not enough of it there. What was your favorite, it was Shadow, yeah. Yes, it was. It was Shadow.
They used a picture of him blinking.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty appropriate for a surprise birthday party, honestly. Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
There we go. I was waiting for this.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here? Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Hey.
Hey.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up
I do
with.
love the silent arguing
Don't
bit.
get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win.
I guess internal monologue is also a silent argument, I guess.
That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
I do love that. You got the custom skill, Supersonic. Alright. Before you leave, though, I guess... I mean, it's not super important, but I guess you should be here for the christening of the tier list. Where is my thing? Opera, where are you? Wow, why are you so big? Thought I cropped you already. Congratulations. You did good. Yay! Well, I guess, tune in, next time for Sonic Lost World. Oh!
We're really blazing through this section of the series.
Honest to God, I'm very happy that we are. Before we go, I gotta show off the babies.
Babies. That's...
Look at all of them. I love anytime you get to see them just hanging around eating. It's very cute.
A drum!
Yeah.
Oh, they've all got instruments.
And the little trumpet.
That one is eating.
Honestly, a little shocked that they didn't put the Knuckles Chow in Sky Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Pothead.
Speedy little Sonic Chow. What gives a Chow those lop ears?
Oh, I think that's when they become a Chaos Chow.
Oh no, there's the Sonic Chow. Eepy. Oh yeah, no, I can probably show off some of the art in the gallery too. Oh, that little banana up on that left statue is pretty eepy. Yeah. Loaf. I do love how much variety there is in all the Chow, so that it's like everyone's little guy is here, no matter how you raised them.
Just as long as you didn't give them any animal parts.
Well, okay, but they also do sometimes lose animal parts upon evolution. So, Squirt, my guy.
I love that they added this feature. Not only that you're collecting Chow, but that each one is different. So cute.
I think my favorite little detail about it is the very last Chow that you collect in Planet Wisp is a Shadow Chow. Because it's, you know, the Year of Shadow, and it's just a fun way to have a little send-off. Alright, let's Let's have a look at
Also,
some
you
of
know, the other half of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that too. Same description.
They mentioned for fortune cards.
Yeah. Are they ever gonna release that tarot deck of hers? I know that it got delayed, but
This blaze is canon to Rush.
well, yeah, which is why the line about Crisis City is so fucking weird. Oh, I have all of them. I thought there were some that I
Hey, it's Hydro City Zone.
Oh, hey.
There's a
Wrong!
space.
Wrong!
There's a lot of really good picks.
Oh. Ungraffitable. I played so much Sonic Advance when I was a kid.
Again, it's one of the reasons that it makes me happy that it's represented here, even in a small way.
Mm-hmm. Kind of funny to me that Advance 3 is the only one that doesn't start off in some kind of forested area. God, I love this song.
This game sucks ass, but this song is so good.
Mm-hmm. This Rivals game I didn't play.
This song is also really good.
I have no memory of this song.
I was genuinely shocked when I heard this in Frontiers' jukebox. Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, these are the unremixed versions. Oh boy, there's a lot of art to look through.
I love this particular drawing of Sonic. He looks so silly. Oh, I like how that sprite there is basically, or that drawing is basically the exact same sprites, just kind of turned. New chemical plant.
I think they are the sprites, just copy pasted in.
Well, they look like they've been airbrushed a little bit. Also, real ass photo of a macaw.
The same one.
Yep. God, I love this interior shot.
Wait, come back.
Who the fuck is you? What the fuck? Who let the dog in?
Secret preview for Sonic Forces? Okay. I think
Cinema
I really
theater
am.
hot dog.
Okay, I think I really am gonna.
Yeah, you get out of here, Mush.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll finish scrolling through some of the concept art stuff and then we'll call it. Alright, good night.
See you.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Alright. Thanks for watching, Parmesan. Important original sketches. Weird that it's a plane here, not a helicopter.
And it says important original sketches. I think that's for the original
yeah, the original
cities
game. Yeah. I'm glad that the truck was always off its bullshit, like on its bullshit. Also, love the prototype soap shoes I just got on. From the, you can see on the, I'm pointing at my computer monitor. That doesn't help. His shoe that's forward has the standard buckle on it, but the underside of the shoe is very different from the regular design. Oh, like for the opening. Okay. It's in the news. This is before he got the sponsorship. Stage ideas for Sonic Heroes. Oh my god. This is literally just the ending of Sonic Adventure 1 where he's just like, we did it, we saved the city. All's well that ends well, right? In the middle of the ruins of Station Square. It's just that. I know that there were people in the Unleashed version of Rooftop Run, but I kind of wish that there were still people in this version of Rooftop Run. Although that would mean that they had gotten pulled into white space, which is kind of fucking terrifying for them. So maybe it's better that they weren't. This Begonia is so fucking pretty.
Yeah.
Look at how fucking tiny he is. he's so small. Which weird, like the semi-modern, semi-classic? Oh, here?
It's that guy, yeah. The half modern, half classic was a while back.
This guy?
That one. Yeah.
Blurst image. I kind of wish that we got to fight one of the giant machines that was roboticizing the planet. Because, like, that's... Yeah, I was gonna say, the wisps there are looking an awful lot like Pikmin.
Not a bug.
Not a bug. How far down are we? We're pretty close to the end. Crab meat. Spiny. Grabber. I like the not that, just this. I always love seeing that in character design sheets. I also love this fucking diabolical monkey. It's like if you gave Coconut
those thumbs up in
gun.
the corner.
Oh my god, that's great. I did not appreciate the gun robots' designs enough as a kid. Mostly because they were so low poly I could barely tell what was going on. But they kick so much ass. The Beetles are okay.
Oh, hey, Dragoni, welcome back.
Oh, hey. What was that?
You're still going?
Yeah, we're done. We beat the game. I'm just looking at the concept art and stuff. Also, I'm not letting the shock of Dragoni showing up allow us to gloss over. Look at how fucking goofy that smile is.
I love
So
it.
the one on the bottom left
It's so good.
looks like the fucking Wiggler head.
Yeah.
From Monster
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yeah. Earliest takes on Sonic's design.
Round.
Rotund motherfucker. Aw, the OG Badniks. I love these. I love those hyper simple designs.
Very heavily shaded for concept art.
Yeah. I always loved this particular pose for Eggman and Sonic CD. It's just like... It looks so fucking...
Steering wheel too low.
Yeah. Should have installed this seat a little better. 16-ton hammer. Jesus Christ. That's Dr. Eggman planting his diabolical traps in the cartridge. Eggman when he fucking gets you. I always loved the very first frame that Sonic had in the intro animation. He looks so polite. That's everything. Oh yeah, and we found all the chow.
Look at all those babies.
Look at all of them.
And you said you weren't going to collect all the babies.
Oh, this is on my 100% file.
Oh.
I said I wasn't going to collect all of them because I had already done the work. I'm so happy that Squirt is in this game. It's so good.
Yeah.
And then the movies. I'm not going to watch these. You already watched the cutscenes. Played the game.
I didn't. I missed the stream. I was playing D&D.
Smartass. Now, I would go through all of these, but we did just kind of go through all the concept art. And there's no easy way to easily swap between the different characters. You can just turn left and right. You can't, like, you have to back out and do this every time. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, no, Big being here is a little weird. I guess I'll show off the characters that don't actually show up in the main game.
Interesting to see Jet as a spin-off character here again.
Mm-hmm.
Omochao shows up.
Yeah, I actually turned Omochao off, by the way. Oh yeah, Dragoni, just so that you're aware, this game ended up in S tier.
Oh.
Yeah, not particularly unreasonable at the end of the day.
Can it truly be an S tier if it's only a one-stream game?
Yeah. The reason that it was a one-stream game is because I had played it recently, and I already knew that I really liked it. So. God, Omega's design is so good. I don't think that the little glass compartment in the middle is present in his Heroes design, but I'm glad that they kept it here, because they introduced it in, I think, 06. Also, I do wish that it would stop switching back and forth between the options menu, or the file select menu theme, and the Door into Summer remix, because I love the Door into the Summer remix.
Oh, it's there in Heroes.
I love how the fucking Egg Fighter's so posed.
Wee.
Damn. Well, that's that. It's 1 a.m. Going for. We beat this in less time than we did Colors. Holy fuck.
He said it's an extra half hour. He lied to me.
What was that?
How Long to Beat said it's an extra half hour over Colors.
Bullshit. It's a good game. I I enjoy this video game, but I would be lying if I said I was not really interested in seeing what my opinion on Lost World is going to be. Because, oh my gosh, I've heard so many mixed things about it. But, you know, God, I wish I could fall asleep as fast as Sonic. Speaking of falling asleep, I'm yawning, so it's probably a good sign to end. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you next week for... Well, it's not on Thursday, because that's Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving!
I'm going to be out of town, as many people are.
Maybe the non-Americans will do something. I don't know.
I'll watch.
I don't know.
But yeah, maybe I'll do something earlier in the week then, I don't know. Depending on when you guys are available. So, yeah. Until then, see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.